Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the like button for me as you come in here. Come on, y'all. Hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me. Hit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hit that like button, y'all. Come on. Sheesh.
Who filed lawsuits against Diddy pull up to the grand jury. I'm going to say that again to everybody that don't get what's happening. Apparently, we're going to have some people.
Top of the morning to you guys. Apparently,
that have sued Diddy pull up to the grand jury.
Top of the morning to you, Superco. Salute.
You might be like, okay, Diddy is screwed, and some of y'all might be like, why is this a big deal? Diddy settled with Cassie in 24 hours. Whatever type of NDA, non-disclosure, whatever type of agreement that she made, that she would not talk about Diddy publicly because there's an agreement that she can't say Diddy's name and Diddy can't say her name. Whatever type of agreement that there might be that she cannot talk about Diddy publicly, she's going to be able to say it.
What's up, Shots? What's up, Shots? What's up, Shots? What's up, Shots?
All of those things.
Good morning. Top of the morning to you. I hope you guys have a great, wonderful day, man. Like, take this bitch over and make it yours.
At the grand jury. She's going to be able to go in detail about the things that happened to her while she was with Diddy and that she's witnessed. So for the people that don't get it, for the people who might be a little bit obtuse,
who did he try to make a comment about? De Niro. Oh. They cooked him on there? As they should, man. Salute, Primo. What's happening, Brad? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing, man? Happy. What's today? Wednesday morning? Yeah. Wednesday morning. Fucking appreciate y'all, man. I fucking appreciate y'all, you know, especially the people in here already. I fucking appreciate
individuals that say, why are you trying to tear down a black man? I say, why aren't we protecting black women? Why is it okay for black men when they have power to do something to a black woman, but let Tyrone down the block, let, I don't know, Anthony down across the street, let, I don't know, just random black names.
What's up, Lex?
In the hood, get into
everybody in the mother chat, y'all.
Some kind of discrepancy with a female. Y'all be saying protect women, but when these rich
4, 5,
hedonistic,
one of y'all dipped,
perverts cross the line, y'all talk about why you trying to tear down a black man. I need for us to be a little bit more consistent.
What?
I need for us to be a little bit more consistent, fam.
You know, he like my dude Wookie said, y'all. He must have watched Tissa Tell's video this morning, and now he's feeling himself. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You just now going. You know what's funny is these fools. They come over here and they watch what we watch, and then they go over to their platform and act like they come up with it all on their own. They watch what we watch.
I need for us to stop loving our black women in private, and I need for us to start loving them out in the open. I'm going to tell you why I don't side with a lot of the hate that black women get. I don't side with a lot of it. Reason being is we're not always treating them fairly as a society. And then on top of that, when they speak out and they say something that they're being mistreated, we look at the individual that's allegedly supposed to be mistreating them to decide how far we want to help them. Let it be some regular dude. Y'all want to go out of y'all way to destroy that nigga life, even if she lying. But let it be some dude that got some money. Y'all go out of y'all way to protect this dude. Now let it be a different woman of a different race. It wouldn't even be a decision on whether that woman needs protection. It wouldn't even be a decision. Niggas would be jumping out the window to save them. But when our black women say, I'm being mistreated, y'all look at the dude and decide how much y'all like the dude in order to determine how much help you're going to give them. And yes, I consider Puerto Rican and Dominican women that live in America black. We're not even going to play with it. What up, Manzi? Salute.
What's up, Josh?
So I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Morning, my brother. All right. She's going to take the stand if she hasn't already. Other women who have accused Diddy of whatever the hell they've accused Diddy of is going to take the stand if they haven't. Men are going to take the stand if they haven't. Diddy is done. He's screwed. Which I need to be praying for is that he don't end up dead somewhere.
Live earlier.
Pray for that.
Great
because when they finally do take down Diddy, it's not going to be him alone. But if he disappears, if he's gone, then there's a lot of people that's going to get away. I promise you.
Dog must
also, and this is just because I saw.
Must have watched his Tissa Tells this morning, huh? With Medicated Wookie. Jack must have been watching that Tissa Tells early on this morning.
Well, a Tissa Tells post, and this is why I wanted to say that. I didn't actually go into the video, but shortly before I came out here to come to the spot so we could do live, I saw one of her thumbnails, and it basically said that he's also under investigation for some kind of fraud.
It's not
all of these dudes commit fraud. Every last one of these rich niggas that got millions of dollars somewhere in there is doing some weirdo shit and creating some kind of fraud. Every last one of them. They just determine who they want to prosecute depending on how much they like you right now.
It's not true. Not every one of them.
That's it.
Not every millionaire is a fucking
morning, my brother.
thief. Not every.
It is determined
every cop is a bad
if they want to prosecute you, depending on how much they like you right now. Diddy is done. And when Diddy go down, a lot of these other rappers is gonna go down. I don't even want to tell you what I heard about your man Busta Rhymes. And I don't even know if this shit is true, but at least it wasn't illegal. Cause we hit the like button. We got 56 people in the room. Let's see if we can send out some notifications. We got 16 likes right now. We could get up to 20, right? That's only 4 more. Morning, my brother. It's always odd, like when somebody's like just staring, you turn around and you catch them and you don't feel no way about it. So you say good morning, and then they look away like they wasn't just staring at you for like 5 minutes. Like, fam, you can say good morning, fam. Like
instead of saying good morning, they're just staring at you. Really weird.
Like, if you don't say good morning, that's kind of rude at that point.
Really weird.
I appreciate that if you're enjoying the show, please do. But if you don't say good morning, that's kind of rude at that point. Diddy is done. Diddy is done.
Yeah.
One more thing I want to bring up about Diddy, then we're gonna come.
Okay, so here's my wonder: if Diddy's done, then I wonder what scale of done you are. What's your scale of cooking to done? I need to know the scale, because if Diddy's done, what do you call Jack in the BBN? Is that done?
Come back around to this, because this is something that I heard about a long time ago, but I don't talk about this type of stuff because I heard about it in rumor, like somebody I know.
He's done.
That might be or might not be in the industry.
Done. Jack is done. Done.
Was like, yo, Frost. They didn't call me Frost. They called me Psycho Bob because it was that long ago. It was like, yo, Bob, bang, 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 telling me a thing. So allegedly, the reason in which why Biggie actually isn't here no more is because he was
again. Say that again, Zeke Black. 700 million cash. Now, I just watched a Joe Rogan interview the other day where somebody walked in and they had $1 million cash on them. It wasn't that much money. It didn't look like that much money. Let's put it that way. But it was $1 million cash.
Was going to leave Bad Boy. And not only was he going to leave Bad Boy, but he already got lawyers and everything so he could get on his publishing rights. Now, this is the one thing that I did not know. What, Bud? Buddy Lee?
Uh-oh. Buddy Lee over there, huh? Imagine who that is. Let's go look.
What up, Tada?
In the chat.
And this is one thing that I did not know, the thing that I'm going to say. Allegedly, Diddy had told, I do not know this to be true. Allegedly, this is something I just heard. This is the only reason why I'm bringing up the other thing, and I'll go into that a little bit more. Allegedly, Diddy had told Biggie, I mean, I did hear this before, but I didn't think nothing of it. That he's gonna
look at this person in the chat right here. Motherfuckers is weird, bro. Motherfuckers on here is weird, dude. You gotta go to that guy's name, bro. You gotta use his name. And then he's dropping a good morning to not be rude. You dropping facts, bro. Man, these internet killers, these keyboard gangsters.
That he's gonna basically, he'll have him killed before he'll give him back his publishing. Now I'm going to say something and I need for y'all to listen to me. I need for y'all.
One of these days, see, one thing I've done and I'm smart about, right, is I've kept my mama's Facebook open. Her phone is still on. Like her phone, you can still call her phone and you'll reach me, of course, but I've left that open. I've left her phone. Her Facebook's still open and her phone's still open. Now I need to understand why when I pull down my notifications on my mom's phone, it gives me every Willie Richardson, every Woogie Calhoun person that could ever fucking live, right? Now my mom's been dead for fucking 26 days. Why in the fuck would she be? Why in the fuck would a notification come down from Facebook and say, a person you may know, a person you may know, a person you may know? It's because you've been running across my mama's Facebook 1,000 fucking times a day, probably. You are weird, bro. And I got the notifications still on there. I haven't swiped them away, y'all. It's creepy, dude. It's creepy as creepy can fucking get. It's creepy, bro.
Gotta listen and pay attention.
There's people.
Because the thing that I'm about to
fucking fake fucking Facebooks. Oh, I've looked, bro. This dude is a weird dude, bro. Like, there's more weird in him than anything. My mama's been dead. She ain't looked your fucking name up, dude. She ain't looking for you. So there's only one reason why she would get that fucking Facebook notification. Quit looking for her, bro. It's fucking weird.
to say now, allegedly. Allegedly. Listen. Why you asking me if I'm hooping, my brother? You around here or you wanted to hoop somewhere? Allegedly. I'm saying this over and over and over again because I'm about to mention Jay-Z, and I just want everybody to know this is an allegedly because I don't want to get any more cease and desist from Rock Nation.
I could give you a real good reason why. Is because every single one of those Facebooks that this motherfucker is because he's got them tied to each other somehow by friendships. I'm telling you, bro, it's creepy as fuck, dude. It's weird. It's creepy. It's fucking beyond fucking stalkerish, bro. Beyond. What do you think you're going to find out about somebody's Facebook, bro? What do you actually think you're going to find out? You just want to be there? You're weird, dude. Go get a life. Man. Right, straight up. Go get a life.
Do y'all know how I constantly tell y'all? Rappers go in the studio, they make hundreds of songs, fam.
Kept it too.
They don't go into the studio and make one song. They don't go into the studio and make two songs. They go into the studio and let's say their album got 8 songs on it. They made about 40.
Hey, bro.
They just took 8 of the songs out of the 40 and put it on their album. No, I keep telling y'all this. You know how I keep telling y'all this over and over and over again.
Them good old albums.
One of the things that would have happened
if
Biggie was.
It's weird, bro. That's fucking weird, bro. I kept it on there too. I'm not swiping them away, bro. I'm not swiping them. Say one slick shit. We'll start trying to pull everyone in Facebook fucking people, and we'll try to figure it out, huh? He puts up a video today of when I tried to hit Tina up, which was probably just Willie. You know, that's why he has the video. That's why he has my voice. Remember? He tries to like creep back in. Like, I'm gonna drop this video and see what they say. Bro, you's a weirdo, bro. You just went for 3 weeks, for a month, talking about you as my family members. You know all this, you know all that. Bro, you a fucking weirdo, bro. Like, there's no other point to it. You a fucking weirdo.
Able to get back Diddy's publishing. I hate when people do this. One of the things. Good morning, my brother.
You gonna get a necklace, all right?
Chilling, all right. He's a good guy.
He's get a necklace, all right, primo.
One of the things, just so we could be clear, that happened. If Biggie would have been able to get back his publishing,
he was working on
is obviously
facts.
Puff wouldn't have been able to get paid off of his publishing. He would have got all of his publishing rights back, right? So listen and pay attention. Why did only one double album, drop after Biggie passed away? These rappers go into a studio and they make album upon album upon album upon album upon album.
You're wrong there, bro. No, they do not, sir. It isn't always like that. No, they do not. They all don't go in the studio and go ham like that. They don't. You know how long it takes to make one track, Jack? And mixed and mastered and engineered? I think you think it's just like easy. Do people go into the fucking booth and go into the studio and mix and engineer shit, make beats while there's nobody singing over them? Of course. But you take this shit a little too far, bro. Yeah. And wasn't Biggie writing all, or Mace writing all that music though? I mean, I don't know the whole Bad Boy breakdown. New York City, y'all know more than me. And if you're signed, you got to run it through your label. It's a fact. You're not just up there making fucking music, dickhead. The label is not going to allow you to create album after album, Jack. They're going to be like, what are you doing with that music? Where's it going? Who's got it? Come on, dude. Get real, man. Did Pac and them do it? Yeah. But that Pac music you hear now is all AI generated. It's all fucking fake, man. They've been doing it for a long time.
Sheesh. I like the guy, but the fucking cigarettes. Right? Now, this is what I heard. I do not know if this is true, but this is what I heard. I think it was, I forget which album it is. I think it is the Black Album. Good morning. I think it's the Black Album. But Jay-Z allegedly has a whole entire album that's Biggie Smalls verses.
Allegedly. Allegedly, guys. Why would Jay-Z have it, Jack? Why would Jay-Z have it?
I'm going to say that again for everybody that don't get it. And I've been talking about this for years. I just haven't been telling you the artist.
Why would Jay-Z have it?
Allegedly. Shout out to FBI. Allegedly.
Yeah, 50 times.
Jay-Z has a whole entire album that's nothing but Biggie songs verses. Now, with that being said, remember Hard Knocks Life?
Right.
Listen to it again. Who flow is that? Good morning. When you get an opportunity, go listen to Hard Knocks Life. Who flow is that? I've never been able to hear Jay-Z songs the same ever since I got this information. That's why Jay-Z is not somebody that I consider the greatest rapper of all time.
Oh,
literally.
Boy. Oh, boy. When you got this information.
Now,
boy,
do you remember the Nas
YouTube channel behind this information? This information seems like it would be something that you could use in the court of law, right?
verse?
Wouldn't you be able to use this to make like a whole YouTube channel? You should.
Now, do you remember the Nas verse where he said you got Biggie lyrics all on your lips?
Didn't you know somebody that made a whole fucking YouTube channel off Jay-Z? What's his name? What the fuck is his name? His whole YouTube channel revolves around Jay-Z. What the fuck? I was just watching him the other night, man. He kind of got gray hair now. Black fella. Shit. I'm not going forward until I remember it. Yup. There you go. 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Choke made his whole YouTube channel off of fucking Jay-Z. People listen. What's up, Zeke Blizzy? Zeke Blizzy. We don't have no sound. Nope, he's on mute right now, y'all.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep, you're good.
All right, let's touch on the Bad Boy thing. All right, Biggie and Puff never had a beef over publishing because Biggie was signed to Uptown Records before he signed to Bad Boy. If you ever listen to the Real Love remix, there wasn't a Bad Boy Records back then. That was all, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
so whatever deal he made with Puff, he had to stand on it. Biggie's issue with Puff, which was small, but it was that Puff didn't want to sign Junior Mafia, the Bad Boy. So they had an issue over that. So it wasn't nothing personal, like, yo, I hate you, I'm not making no more. He owed him records. He just was like, those are his boys. So what Biggie did was, him and Under, they went and got a record deal for Junior Mafia. And that's where you had to Get Money, that album. That album went double platinum. The Junior Mafia album. So at the same time,
did they sign to Bad Boy?
Nah, not at all. Biggie had got them their own.
That's
record.
where they started to have all that turmoil in.
Nah, they never had beef.
Was it? But their one little turmoil was
Only
Junior
issue
Mafia.
was that. The only
So Biggie never sucked
he got them the deal.
dick.
That Puff didn't want to sign Junior Mafia. So he went and got him and Under, got Junior Mafia a deal. But he still owed Bad Boy Records, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why you have to hypnotize the California shit, because he still owed Puff Records. You know,
Yeah, well, there's bullshit floating around that Puff sucked Biggie's dick and shit. It's weird. Biggie sucked Puff's dick and shit. That's weird. I think your mic went out on us.
Because they had an epic deal. That's why if you call it, Junior Mafia was double platinum when
He'll be back up, y'all. I didn't know that Junior Mafia didn't sign a big Bad Boy. That was the first time I've ever heard that. I promise y'all. Yeah, your mics are going out, Zeke. I think it's the Bluetooth. And then what did Primo just say? That was some slick shit too, Primo. Primo said he about to cap again. That's not what the lyric was about. Jay-Z kept using big lines and raps, not stealing from a secret album, Sean. You're dumb. They're doing that today. They just showed a video where Drake was stealing from old school hip hop like a motherfucker.
You thought he was just talking about when he just say shit, right?
What they will do is I've come to know and see from myself. What they'll do is they'll go back years and years and years to like music that wasn't great. You know what I mean? It didn't really take off, but had catchy fucking rhythms to it. And they're trying to bring that style back, but use the same shit. Use the same lingo, different lingo, but the same style of a rap. I've seen it. Drake did it, bro, just recently. Hell, they did it with Will Smith's slap, y'all. That Will Smith slap on stage was acted out, bro, in a great way.
Well, he just openly steal Biggie's lyrics. That's what you thought he was talking about, right?
Shut up, Jack. Shut up.
Biggie or Young Chris. Salute. So you know.
See what
Dia Moore says,
that's to you, Jack.
Or Day Moore, I don't know how to say that. Tell me which way is the right way phonetically.
Make it.
Says, I definitely remember hearing that Diddy, Biggie's catalog, so big, Diddy Biggie's catalog to Jay-Z after he died. We forgot the word soul, but I think that's what you wanted to.
Welcome back, Zeke Black, yo.
Yeah. So I remember this. My cousin at that time was one of the biggest party promoters in Albany. My cousin Jeff and Passionate Heart, Hype Entertainment. Back in the days, they were doing the Young Wise parties. If you was in Albany back in the days, Club Dominoes, he bought Ron G. So this guy was into the music shit. My man Chris Cool, Ronnie Bob, Young Soul. So back to the story. So I'm just letting you know, this is how I know a lot about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Biggie never had a beef with Puff. Because Biggie owed Puff records. So he couldn't get around that. He couldn't get around, I still owe you records. Yeah. But what Biggie did was he went and got his own record deal, him and Undies Entertainment, and they got a record deal for Junior Mafia. That's why there's two record deals that Biggie had. There's one on Epic that bought Cameron, Charlie Baltimore, I think somebody else.
It's called Entertainment.
Yes, that's
Good shit,
That's him
Primo.
and Biggie. That's him and Biggie. So Biggie wasn't hurting for money because Junior Mafia went double platinum.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At the same time that he was working on his second album. The only thing that happened to Biggie that pushed the time back was he got into a bad car accident.
Yes. How many deals was Biggie owed? I mean, how many albums was he owed to Puff at the end?
I think he owed Puff like 3 albums.
3 more albums?
Yeah, 3-4 albums.
And that's kind of why he wanted to drop that double too,
yes,
right?
Yes. To get that, let me get this shit out of here. That's all it was.
Because they said Pac got 2 for 1 with his double album.
Oh, probably did with Suge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because they put him in a chokehold.
Yeah.
And
the
first double album, then he released something else, I believe, and then he was going to go for another double to try to get all the way off the record label.
Now, you gotta keep this in mind. For those that probably didn't hear me, Biggie been signed to Puff for years. Remember, Uptown Records, Real Love, on the Mary J remix album, Biggie's on it. Like Craig Mack, he's on that remix album.
Yeah.
Now, for somebody that's a hip hop head should know this.
Especially from New York.
The backdoor beefs that this man's talking about, these are the producer niggas that's just saying what they want to say. But Biggie, they interviewed him in 1995 or Hot 97, and he said the whole situation. I don't have a beef with Puff. They're like, it was actually, was he ever gonna make another Bad Boy record? He said, yes, I'm committed to albums with Puffy.
Right.
But right now, I am an executive, and I'm trying to get out of. He was in a car accident. He really didn't give a fuck about that. That's when Pac first was saying he set him up.
Yeah.
You gotta think about this. When Biggie album was going platinum, triple platinum, Junior Mafia was popping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get Money. Remember Get Money? That song Get Money? That shit hit hard. So, needless to say.
Jack don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Needless to say.
Exactly. He's always
you from New York, bro, and you got all this inside information.
Freestyle.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
No. This is the part. Because now this is what I mean. But see, since he come across intelligent and
yeah,
he read the source 12 times, and put it in his head. You know what I'm saying? And this is what they do. That's why this ain't about him. This is about your. This is why. This is the information. Because everybody was wondering. It wasn't that Puff put a record out because Biggie died. Biggie was on a promo run when he died. He was on a promo run for the second album. They was pushing the song Hypnotized. That was the song that they was pushing at that time. It was Hypnotized. That was supposed to be the lead single off of Biggie's second project. That's why, if you notice, Biggie never had no more music. You know why? Because Biggie was being an executive.
Yeah, I think that car accident sat him down.
Yes, they made him think more of his future. Biggie's not, his estate ain't broke. There's a rapper out of Philly. His name was Tracy Lee or some shit like that. He had a song called Party Time. Oh, it's party time. Come on and party. He was fucking with Biggie too. So Biggie was on to something. It's just that whatever with that LA shit, I don't know. He got assassinated. But to be honest with you, he was an executive. They had like a $50 million deal at Epic Records. Biggie wasn't broke. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah, he wasn't broke. They Primo said we used to call jacking off getting money. You ever heard that slang? I said, well, we used to call jacking off the opposite of getting money. See, we use the term jack it off, but jacking it off means you're throwing that shit away. So it's a little different. What's up, Kiwi?
So Biggie Smalls, think about what I'm about to tell you. He had a deal for over $50 million with Epic Records, right? Mind you, he still got the Junior Mafia deal with Big Beat Atlantic Records. That's 2 different major record labels. So what money did Biggie need? He owned Cameron's publishing. He owned Charlie Baltimore's publishing. Even when he died and walked away with that shit by at least $10-20 million. How much money you think Biggie family got out of that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
Because Cam only won gold. But see, back then you got to think a record back then cost $25. So
Yeah.
they definitely they recouped some money. Definitely with that what made Biggie rich, it wasn't his first album. It was Junior Mafia's first album because he's executive producer. So now he's getting real points. So he had, I'm going to be honest with you, status-wise, he was financially the same as Puff musically. 2 major deals. You have a double platinum selling record artist. You're getting radio spins.
Yeah, was Puff scared that Biggie was about to overthrow him?
Nah.
Maybe?
Puff was Puff had Mary J is Puff's bag. You know what I'm saying? Mary J was always, that's why he kept Mary. Mary, that R&B shit is what worked for him. Mary J is his superstar.
She's badass, bro.
It's just that Biggie, he wound up going viral hip hop wise, but Mary, that was his bag. That Mary's second album went bananas. That,
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
When you really look at it all, he's made all this money being a hip hop mogul and a record label producer and all this, but it ain't all that. He really didn't make that much money probably off that, bro. If you're looking at a billionaire and you look back at his record in the hip hop industry, it ain't all that.
Only thing he did was he put a bunch of producers together that he was able to own the music. So there's a lot of music that became hits that's not Bad Boy.
During the party era, big time.
That he got points off of because he owns the publishing to a lot of music. See, what he did is he put a group of idiots in the room, they make a beat. Then what he do is he could take the beat, put his voice over it, he get writer points. Yo, ad-libs. Yo, I gave an idea for the beat. These guys, he was buying the beats for them. Here, take 20,000, take 30,000, and they'll take it. But you never know how far that beat will go. You know what I'm saying? And this is how he won. This is I ain't gonna front. This is how he won. Then when he started doing the other things he was doing, that's how the money came. The Sean Johns and the MC. Remember, a lot of people don't know he was executive producer of Run House. Remember that show?
Yeah.
He was the executive producer of that show, making the band. He was executive producing the Soul Train Awards. There's a lot of media shit he began to do.
I didn't even think about the Soul Train Awards.
Yeah, he did like 3 of them shits where he executive produced it. You know what I'm saying? That's big checks.
Yeah, that's dope.
Because you're hitting markets. See, Jack don't know nothing about this because he wouldn't know. Because he doesn't do his diligence on this. You know what I'm saying? So
he just watched Tissa Tales and blah 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 blah.
Nobody paid attention to what Puff did. 10 years ago, Puff, they had him on Forbes. You know, Forbes, they get the information, right? They say at this time he was worth like $500 million. They said he's worth $500 million, but he's worth at this time, this is 10 years ago, $200 million cash. Everything else is what he's doing.
He's worth $700 million cash right now.
He's at $700 million now. So the only reason why Cassie got a bag because Puffy cared about his image, because his image is what sells. You know what I'm saying? So now think about this: his image is what sells, and you got this chick saying you're doing the worst. Think about. So now we don't know if he gave her $30 million. We just know he settled. We don't know how much the bag really was for. He might have gave her $1 million. We don't know. So okay. A bunch of people, they're jumping out the window now. They're saying he did this and did that. All he's going to do is settle.
Yeah, that's all he's going to do. He's going to go through his money quite quickly. And then
he's still going to wind up being like Bill, $400 million sitting somewhere.
Yep.
Because 9 out of 10, most of the people that's suing him, they did the dumbest thing in the world, signing NDAs.
Yeah.
To be in his presence. He's calculated. Remember, he's been around the industry for years.
Yeah, he goes in places where they take your phones and shit. You know what I mean?
Think
like
about
you show up, you ain't even pulling your phone out in this motherfucker.
He was at Uptown Records when Andre Harrell was doing New York Undercover. He was already Hollywood. He was an executive for Bad Boy. So he's been going to these type of parties. Andre Harrell and Dick Wolf. Dick Wolf is the guy who does Law and Order. Dick Wolf, before he did Law and Order, he did a show called Hill Street Blues.
Street Blues.
Bing. Then from Hill
That was
Street Blues,
dope, dude. My grandmother loved that show.
yes, that was an urban police station. Remember that? Sort of like Police
Yep.
Academy. Then his next police drama was New York Undercover. And that's what Andre Harrell was doing. And then Andre Harrell did a movie called Strictly Business with Halle Berry. So now Andre Harrell is Hollywood. That's why when he left Bad Boy up to Uptown Records, he gave it to Heavy D. Hev, this
What's
is
up,
yours,
K.
man.
Keter?
You got this. Now, again,
That's the problem. I think what Puff happened with Puff. He went Hollywood.
he
He
was
went Hollywood on
early.
everybody.
Remember, he was part of Bad. Think about this, right? He's the golden child.
Yeah.
His father was a kingpin. They say what they want to say, but they say, "Oh, his father's a rat," whatever the case may be, right? But the lifestyle never changed. He never mentioned who his stepfather was. He just talked highly about his mother. But this kid don't know what poor is. His father went from being this big drug dealing guy that owned a pet shop downtown Manhattan that was doing whatever he was doing. He got assassinated, right? They don't know why he died. Some niggas set him up. Some niggas said he died because he was Latin. But one thing I'm gonna say is how this man who told on some kingpins, his child is so privileged.
Yeah.
Now, Esplanade Gardens in the 70s was like living in it's condominiums in Harlem. That's where rich black people live at. The bus drivers, the city workers, possibly some senators, some politicians. That's Esplanade Gardens. That's where he lived at before he went to Mount Vernon. Then he goes to a house in Mount Vernon and they don't lose the house. He goes to private school all his life. Then he goes to Howard University, right?
Yeah.
Now, at Howard University is where this kid, whose father was supposed to be this infamous rat, promotes all these parties in D.C. His mother goes to Andre Harrell. Yo, my son, find a job for my son. When Puff went to Uptown, he went as an intern. He didn't go through as an experienced hip-hop nigga. He just went as, we'll find something for you to do. You know what I'm saying?
That would have been dope to land. I mean, it's almost like a dude, like if your pops was a rat and he was murdered, and then like, how do they let you go through life privileged to become
Exactly. How do you win? Because that's not supposed to happen, right? So
nah.
So now you're getting there. So now something doesn't make sense, right? Because
you would think they would go, hold on, this motherfucker's doing good. His son is living right. I'm going to get him. He'd be the next on the list.
So, now here this part goes, because you know what I'm saying. Here it goes. Puffy does these parties again. He throws a party at City College. A good friend of mine's baby mother, she's the one that died at the party.
Right.
He got no backlash. He didn't get no real backlash from that shit. I don't know how he even got around that, but he got around that.
He's been buying off people his whole life, dude, is what I see.
So who has this money, right? Who has all this money to make sure they can take away all his problems? You know what I'm saying? Now think about this. This is when
you're gonna need a lot of money to get rid of Puff problems.
Now, think about this all his life. But I just said about the City College thing, he was working for Uptown Records. How did that disappear? You know what I'm saying? How did he get that to disappear?
It makes me feel like he's a fed.
Now, let me break it down to you. Privilege. See, there's not too many black privileged kids in America. Definitely coming out of Harlem. This guy's full of privilege. Do I think he fuck with the police? Most likely he do. I won't be surprised.
I mean, you have to get way of all the shit he's been through, bro. Probably.
But let me tell you, money.
Yeah,
a lot of those dope dealers from Harlem in the 70s, 60s, and 70s, those was rich drug dealers that have money in the dirt. A lot of these guys.
Think about it. Let's see if that happened in Puff's studio, right? Let's say that really happened in the studio. Puff shot somebody in the bathroom. All Puff has to do is go, I got $1 million. I'm staying the fuck away from it. And then all he has to do is step aside and let that $1 million work for him. I guarantee you.
They think about this. He's been dealing with Jewish lawyers all his life.
Yeah, that's what the first thing that come to my mind. I was just gonna say it though, because I didn't want to be off petty. But you said when I said it, I was like, well, who in the fuck's got enough money to do all this for him? The Jews.
Yeah, because it's
the fucking Jews, Clive Davis and them.
Now, let me tell you about Clive. This is on your show. Your niggas get your pens and paper. Clive Davis been coming to Harlem.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell you, one of the first people that Clive Davis signed was Teddy Riley. Teddy Riley had a production deal with Clive Davis, with Jive Records, Arista. It's like 4 labels in one. BMG, all that's just the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's under one umbrella.
So now, Kumo Deep, who made the song "Go See the Doctor," Wild Wild West, most of those records was made at a club called the Rooftop, which is Rooftop Records, which was Gus. Gus owned the nightlife that we speak about in Harlem. The Willie Burgers. He owned Willie Burgers, the S&S Club. He was the commissioner for Rucker Park. He was running Rucker Park. He also had the Rooftop, Willie Burgers, S&S Club. So he owned what we talk about, the culture in my generation. Yo, Rucker Park. Yeah, Gus had that. Yo, Willie Burgers, the Rooftop. But he owned Rooftop Records. Rooftop Records, they put out Kumo D. K. Born. Teddy Riley, what he did was he bought the equipment for his nephew, so they're making a lot of beats at that studio. So Gus has a relationship with Clive because they made money together.
Yeah, Clive's been out too. He's a known homosexual.
Now think about this. Clive Davis also gave KRS-One a record deal. Remember, KRS-One's first album was on Jive Records. So Clive been coming uptown. So
and KRS-One is closely tied to Bambaataa.
You know what I'm saying? That's that world. So, but I can't, you know what I'm saying? That's that BDP. Shout out to the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? So, but now check this out. Check this out, AD. So now Puff gets fired, allegedly, from Uptown. Who you think made the call for Clive to call him? Clive didn't wake up going, yo, Puff got fired. That was, again, his mother. Yo, Gus, I need a favor. This idiot done fired my son. Yo, what can you do? I'm not stupid. Gus is what saved Puffy's career. Because that's why Clive called Puff. And you know what Clive got? I want you to give me that same magic you gave Mary J. Yeah. Remember, Mary J's remix album, people don't even know. The remix to Jodeci is Puffy's first production. But he didn't make the beat. Puffy didn't make the beat. Teddy Riley did.
Yeah.
He was just in the studio, being a student. But the day that Teddy Riley didn't come to the studio, Puffy said, fuck it, let's just put it out. And that's how he got the points on that. But that single, the remix of Come and Talk to Me, went viral. You know what I'm saying? So that's how Puffy got in Andre Harrell's head. Yo, we gotta start doing what they're doing in the clubs. Yo, Kick It pre-tapes, the Ron G mixtapes, somebody singing over hip-hop beats. And that shit worked. And that's why you got Mary J's first album and the 411. So again, when Clive Davis called Puff, he didn't call him by accident. That was a phone call made to a phone call. Because again, Puffy's father was a very powerful man. Obviously.
Yep, the remix king was born.
His father, we're talking about his father, Melvin. They say all of that shit in the world, but all these kingpins that stood honorable, how come why they kids never achieved the success a rat son did? That doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't. It doesn't make sense for even back then, because you know, even in the times that change, they were rougher back then. Yeah, the rat got dealt with.
Bingo. He never had to hide. He was still Harlem. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I asked my cousin that was on the tour with him. I said, yo, Jeff, yo, Cuzzo, I want to ask you a question. Do you think this nigga always had Jewish lawyers in his life? He said his father was getting money, right? His father owned a pet shop. What do you think? Yeah, we talking about the era when the kingpins was making $1 million a day on heroin, when dudes was making $250,000. We don't know how much money Puff father left.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Only thing we know is that he's always been the golden child, and they found a place for him in hip hop. Now the reason why I'm saying the call came from Puff Mom's for because Andre Harrell is from Mount Vernon. Puff lived in Mount Vernon. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The world that Andre Harrell was playing in, Puff father was already in. His father died in 73. In 1973, I could tell you from growing up in East Harlem, I'm 50 years old. Cocaine, right? The biggest drugs when I was growing up, when I was 10 years old, PCP was big. That's what the thugs was doing.
PCP was big in the city.
The B-boys were doing PCP. Cocaine was a rich man high because you had to get money to sniff cocaine. So the cocaine dealers was banking it because you was making $100 a gram. You was making 100,000 off a brick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
It's true.
Now we're talking about $100 off a brick in 1970. It's like $1 million cash. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to get a brick, boy, you was pretty set.
So now we're going back into the narrations of what people were saying to common sense.
Yeah, Biggie, Jack, you got to come up here and start spitting facts, bro.
Facts. So
because you can't keep coming up here and talking about things and just pissing in the wind.
Yeah. Oh, because but they're gonna say it's Gene Deal. Gene Deal said this. What I just said to you right now, right? You're like, oh shit. Wait a minute. This kid always been getting away with shit. Always.
That's what I feel. I was like, there's something gotta be different because I've never seen a rat son be able to make it bigger than the organization.
Yeah. I mean,
what the fuck?
And who taught him? Yeah, he knew.
They say he grew up, owned a flower shop.
Yeah, his father
the biggest gang in my hood growing up owned a flower shop. Get it? A pet shop. It's all fronts. Yeah.
Yeah. His father
that storefront.
Yeah. Now, Nicky Barnes, fuck what Frank Lucas is talking about, because that was just a nigga that they partied with family events. But Nicky Barnes kept it 100. Nicky Barnes said, nah. His father was doing his own thing. I told his father to stop fucking with the niggas he was fucking with. But now his father was selling me bricks to get high. Like Nicky Barnes, like the Kingpins is buying kilos. Yo, let me get a brick.
Yeah.
Let me get 2 bricks and they partying. You know what I'm saying? Yo, let me get 3 bricks. They was the Kingpin niggas. That was their drug. They party drug. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They have like little rooms and shit where you go in and get the drugs from people.
Yo,
they make money off that shit too.
So the nigga said, nah, Puffy Pops was getting a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta think about it. That's his idol. He's never mentioned
the parties. The parties is what Puffy's known for. So imagine the money he's getting just from throwing parties, bro. You know who sponsors those things, man? That's why all these companies start pulling out on Diddy. Revolt. Yeah. Fuck no, we ain't dealing with him. We will no longer be giving this guy our bread, is what they're basically saying. Any kind of parties that go on now, we are no longer the sponsor of.
So that's why I say, right? When we get on these, like there's nothing wrong, you know, people they throw what they throw out there, they come up with these. It doesn't make sense. Biggie owed them records. Business is still business.
And Big knew that.
And second, Biggie, it had nothing to do with his publishing. Biggie family never tried to sue Puff for the publishing because he knew what he signed. You know what I'm saying?
If you only had him to like 3 or 4 albums left, though, that was pretty good. I mean, he didn't sign a horrible deal. I don't think Big ever bitched about his deal.
Nah, he never bitched about it. His only beef was with Junior Mafia. Puffy didn't want to sign Junior Mafia.
And that was a dumb thing, too, man, because he could have got paid off the Junior Mafia.
Yeah, they gave Blue. But you see what Puffy did,
that's the one. I remember back in the day when I didn't really listen to hip-hop on the East Coast. Yeah. I listened to the Big shit, right? I love Big. Yeah. But, like, when Junior Mafia and them was starting to come up, I was like, okay. That was the East Coast is going to start delivering, I guess.
Think about what you just said. When you heard him, we heard him on the radio. Those was checks. So Biggie's, as long as they played Little Kim, that's Biggie. Biggie, that song Get Money, that's Biggie's verse. He actually wrote that. She just redid it. She just rhymed over what he said. She just re-rhymed what he said. So the thing with this is, Mace Cam wrote a lot of these hits. Yes, that's a fact. He did. Because I know somebody who's playing the middleman to the music that was being sold under for a lot of Little C's projects. You know what I'm saying? Biggie had a smart operation. They had the record label. They had 2 big deals.
Yep.
Biggie was, think about it. You had two big deals. Epic Records. I could Google it. It was Epic. The one that had Charlie Baltimore. It's
Yeah, it was
that,
Atlantic,
it's that
I think.
same level in Atlantic. Big B. Now think about this. Junior Mafia sold like what, $200 million? Was 25?
Yeah, their first. Yeah.
What was it? $25 a record times 2. You know what I'm saying? 2 million. That's a big check for Biggie. That's why Biggie was getting lazy. You see,
Yep.
he was getting this mind. Biggie, at one point before he died, it wasn't that Biggie didn't want to show up to shows. Biggie was charging niggas at that time $80,000 a show. $80,000 a show in 1997 was unheard of. So you gotta think about this. It wasn't that he wasn't doing shows with Puff. Nigga, you gotta give me $80,000 a show.
Oh yeah.
$80,000 a show in 1996, 97. That no rapper was getting that. Rappers 10,000 was a lot of money.
Yeah, dude, it's up. It gets up there now, but the money's still different. You know,
The money's
like
different.
they get more bread now, but things cost more now.
Like you can't book Jay. To get Jay to do a show, you gotta give Jay $1 million.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, easily more than that probably. If he books out a fucking let's say a Madison Square Garden, he's getting over $1 million.
So
over $1 million.
So AD. Now I think now this is not going against this clown's content that he's talking about. We're just going to
put some truth behind it.
So now we want him to make a rebuttal to everything that's being said. Come up with your facts to make a rebuttal to everything that's said. I heard the slick shit that he said yesterday. Oh, if niggas supposed to get blessed, they got blessings. It ain't about all that because we know what you do. We know what you do, bro. You go around people. You have your receipts, and these dumb niggas go with it. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Yo, well, he said this about him, but you have nothing to show. He just woke up this morning and said the man is done. No, he's not. How is he done? Only thing he's done from the media. He's done from the media.
To be honest. Tissa put out something saying CNN released information from the feds again. So what? CNN, the feds are doing that because they might, for one, the feds might not have a case. Let's say they don't have a case.
Yeah.
What do they want to do? They want to smear his fucking ass.
Yeah, you gotta smear the shit out of him.
That's
but
it.
You know what? It's nothing.
That's a good sign that the feds may not even have a case.
Look at the man who owned the Clippers. He said the air war, he sold the team. He's still a rich man. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah.
He's still gonna go in a 5-star restaurant. They're still gonna make way for him. None of that changes. It's
okay. And another thing, dude, I've never seen the feds release information beyond prior to going arresting someone.
You're going to arresting them. So a lot of these leaks are just people, yo, I got this and I got that, and this is what the feds might have been looking for. And to be honest with you, right? People don't understand. See, this is where, Jack, you can learn something. When he put the video out, that was Puffy's outs. Okay, y'all finally got something on me. Yo, if you heard what he said, he apologized for everything else that he did wrong. Not that.
Yeah. He tried to wrap it all up in one.
Bang. So now it's like, whatever y'all say. I apologize for everything I've done wrong. So whatever else comes out, I just apologize.
That's his one apology that you're not going to get again.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not going to get another public apology unless he goes to prison.
I'm going to tell you something, man. When you deal with drug kingpins like his father dealt with, the Nicky Barnes type, like these drug kingpins that been dealing with these high-powered, low-key Jewish lawyers that we don't know, but these niggas is worth $30 million in the courtroom. You know what I'm saying? Remember, they deal with real money. They deal with a crowd of people that we can't even get next to.
Yep.
Yo, boom, 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 boom. Yo, think about this.
And that's all that's different about it, too. It's all that's different between us and them, y'all. That's all that's different is they have more money in the crowd of people they're around.
Crowd of people they're around. We don't know who they are. We can't decipher who's who because they don't mingle with us. They don't party with us. It's not. We might see them in the Canaan Islands and who's that? These are rich lawyers. You know what I'm saying? Rich doctors that we can't get next to. That's what they're doing to Puff now. They're training him to be normal now. Just enjoy being normal. Just enjoy being normal. You're still P. Diddy. Just be normal now.
Definitely looking like a smear campaign.
Oh, it definitely is. But they noticing that it's not affecting them. It's not like they realized, think about what he did, AD. He knew this was coming. That's why he gave everybody back their publishing.
Oh, he did. To
Oh,
sign
yeah,
NDA.
take it. It's worth, because he knew it's gonna be worth nothing. He knew
Yep.
that. Why I want this for? Y'all not gonna support my brand no more. Once he gave everybody back their publishing, that should have been a warning sign. Why would he just wake up in the morning and give us our publishing for? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Think about this, AD. That's where the suspicion should have came from. Why would he give everybody publishing? Is he being nice? He knew right now that shit is worth nothing.
Yep.
Pennies.
That Danity Kane girl, I think, is one of them that did not take the publishing. She said, keep it. What's that going to do for her now?
Nothing.
If she was to start making money on Danity Kane music,
Nothing.
there's not a penny going to be sold, man.
No, sold because it's Bob Puffin name.
And to think about it on the Spotify platform, how many fucking spins you got to have to make
To get
a dollar?
To make $1. So this is
It's
great.
I think it's like
Yo,
almost upwards to like
now,
800,000 spins to make
now,
$1.
I'm gonna tell you how I know about this. A good friend of mine was on the radio station, WVCR at that time. My man Chris Cool. He get these hip hop magazines. My cousin was a big promoter in Albany, New York. It was called Hype Entertainment, Hype Relations. Him
Hype
and my
fucking
man
magazine
Powerful,
was dope.
Powerful owned a barbershop called Onyx. They was throwing parties together. Powerful had if anybody from Albany that was out there in the 90s, you know what I'm talking about. Chris Cool. Then we had Ronnie Bop. Then my other man, Leo G, he was on some shit called 66 Raw that was on XM Radio a few years back. My man Chris Cool, DJ Young Wise. My cousin was into all that shit. So I was heavily in tune with the hip hop industry because my cousin
That's how I stayed in
artist.
tune, bro. Was through magazines.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
I was
My
in
family.
Indianapolis. I only
Yeah.
got to hear it through the radios, through the
Yeah.
magazines.
So that's
Like I could name you a ton of magazines from hip hop back in the day, bro.
because
From New
how
York
I
that were
knew
just
about the Biggie thing a lot was from a man, Big J. Big J, one with Boosie B from Harlem. He was part of the Bad Boy DJ shit. So Big J, he was in the mix with all that. You know what I'm saying? A couple of people that was actually in Bad Boy that was to break shit down. Like, nah. It's like everybody thought that Biggie have a beef with Puff over whatever. He's like, nah, it's just he didn't want to sign Junior Mafia, so Biggie had to focus on that. So that's how
he had to go around Puff.
Yeah, had to just do it like this. And you know, Puff didn't block his blessings, but you know what I'm saying? Biggie just started, you know, think about this, man. You getting
It's control, bro. It's control.
$100,000 check. You throw these niggas out, you get a check for $2 million.
Well,
You're
it's
not
the
trying to
fact
go
that
back in
he
the
probably
studio,
thought
you
he
know what
could.
I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yo,
Puff Daddy probably thought he controlled Biggie a little bit.
yeah,
And then
probably
when
did.
Biggie wanted to start acting as if he was an executive and start upping his game a little bit,
Yeah,
you
Biggie
know
up in his
Puffy
game.
felt
He ain't
the way,
same
bro.
Biggie no
You
more.
know he felt some type of way.
Yeah, he did. I call you busy. But one thing I
Yep.
can honestly say, though, is that Biggie made those records. Biggie did say he was making those records. Biggie did bring Bone Thugs and Harmony to Brooklyn. Biggie did get 112 together. Biggie did all this for Puff. You know what I'm saying? He was doing this. I ain't gonna front. Biggie, he found time, though, to make those records for Puff. So he wasn't saying, fuck you, nigga. He just was like, he got hurt. I'm focusing on my projects, but I'm also doing you too. You know what I'm saying? Yo, he brought Bone Thugs and Harmony to Brooklyn, my nigga. You hear me? Them niggas slept in Bed-Stuy. You know what I'm saying? You hear me? So he was still in. So that's love right there. When you call a nigga that got millions of dollars and go, yo, I need you to make these 4 records. And Biggie found time
He
for him.
sticks to it, man.
He stuck to it. He stuck to that.
There
The
you
only
go.
thing that I'm gonna tell you what fucked Biggie up though. When Pac died, that shit crushed him because he seen that rap beef really went to the moon. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, this shit really is real now. Like, niggas is really trying to kill niggas over this hip hop shit. Like, remember when Biggie was rapping, niggas just want to be rappers. Real Love Remix, who was out? Apache back then from Naughty by Nature. It was happy rap. Black Sheep was out. Pete Rock and CL Smooth. There wasn't no main source. There wasn't nobody was killing each other.
Somebody said, check out today's article on Diddy by Newsbreak. Big's lawyers was into litigation with Puff to get his publishing back and leave Bad Boy.
Yeah.
It said Puff was jealous of Big's and Pac's friendship.
Yeah, that
That's what he was jealous of.
Yeah, that was. See,
dude, you almost could, dude. You know what I was kind of waiting on before all this happened with Pac and Biggie?
Yeah,
the get back together thing, the reunion.
yo, if it wasn't for that, yo, if Pac didn't get shot that day in the studio,
they would got back together, bro.
Now the thing with the Newsweek with Biggie with his publishing, right? Him going to litigation, whatever the case may be. I never heard Biggie say, "Yo, the nigga Puff is playing with my publishing." He never said that.
I didn't never hear anybody ever say that.
Man say that. So again, these are reports coming from other people going, "Yo, he was just trying to get us," because we don't even know if he might have gave Biggie moms the publishing when he died. Like, yo, fuck it, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We don't know that. But one thing I do know is that man out of his mouth never said, yo, his beef with Puff was over publishing. His beef with Puff was over Junior Mafia. That was his beef.
I think it was a lot of Tupac too, bro. Because I think P. Diddy felt like he stepped out there for Puff or Biggie, but like Biggie was trying to become friends with Pac again, bro.
Because he had no beef with him. He got caught up in some stupid shit. He never had a beef with him. They never had a beef. His shit wasn't. I just happened to be in the studio at the wrong time when these killing niggas was plotting on you. But I felt Biggie, what Biggie said. The last time I told you about being around those niggas, you went and told them niggas, I winded up beefing with those niggas. So that's why Biggie minds his business. I'm not going to tell you them niggas is out downstairs laying on you. You told them, y'all niggas, you went and told them niggas what I said. You went and told, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if he told them about hanging out with Jason Jack or hanging out with cutting them. I don't know which one, but whoever he put Pac on about who he's around, Pac went back and told him. This is the words that came out of Biggie's mouth. You hear me? See, when it comes out of his mouth, it's different than somebody, I was in the room when I heard this. No, it came out of that man's mouth. When he asked him, Hot 97, I was locked up. Had my radio in my ear. He said, but this is when, before he put out Who Shot You? And that's when Pac lost his mind. They had Dear Mama on the Make It to Break It. They asked Biggie, what's your beef with Puff? He says, yo, my beef with Puff was, the only issue we had was that he didn't want to sign Junior Mafia. Other than that, I didn't have a problem with it. He felt like they were.
Yeah, I never heard nothing outside of it either. I heard all the dumb shit that Biggie was stuck in his dick and all that dumb shit. I mean, I heard all that dumb shit, but
he said this came out of that man's mouth, brother. So they said, so they said, would you do more records with him? He said, yeah, I'm working on an album right now. I'm working on music. We got more music going, but you know, I had to put out the Junior Mafia project. And he was like, yo, you're doing great. You know what I'm saying? But he said, nah, Puff, that's my brother. I love him. It's just that he didn't want to sign them, but those are my friends. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I almost want to, like, it's sad because we still talk about Puff and Biggie so much and Pac and it's almost something I almost want to let go of with Puff and Pac or Biggie and Pac. Like, they got to be freed of this, man.
They got to be freed. Pac, I don't know why he died.
Like their souls are still probably in turmoil from what's gone on and people have talked about and seen and witnessed. And like, I just want the hope and the love for their families, dude, because this is crazy, bro.
The only thing I know about that boxing fight was that when Mike Tyson went to Vegas, a lot of dudes, a lot of individuals, some individuals that was cool with some other individuals that that Pac made songs about, they happened to be in Vegas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There was a lot of people there for that fucking fight.
A lot of people there for the fight. There's a lot of niggas that was like, yo, fuck Pac because Pac said this about this nigga's Jack and these niggas, those are my peoples. That blood and Crips shit, whatever happened with that shit, that has, I don't know the politics, so I don't know gang politics.
Yeah, I don't either.
So I can't get caught up in that. Only thing I say is that Pac, I think Pac was just uncontrollable at one point in time. I just think that Pac, he has something to prove. The Tupac that I met at a concert when my cousin was on the radio in Albany, New York, with Digital Underground, was a humble guy. I never even knew the nigga rap. He was a dancer for Digital Underground. They came to the Palace Theater and they performed. It was Digital Underground, Coogee Rap, and Rakim.
Digital Underground was clowning, bro.
know what I'm saying? He
All
was
right,
just a
let's go.
dancer.
I'm gonna get back on this fucking idiot.
Yeah, sir.
We didn't even make it through 15 minutes of his video, Zeke, and we iced him, bro. We iced him.
Because we're going with, because we're understanding they're saying, see what they're saying? The publishing and this and the third. But that's somebody saying we was gonna fight for his publishing, and son,
Nobody's here to talk about that no more. So
the publishing thing is he had his own record deal. It didn't like that that conversation doesn't matter when he's double platinum in. Listen, when he had his first album out, he dropped Junior Mafia in the middle of that. So he's already, listen, Biggie wasn't doing shows. Because remember, Puff wasn't getting publishing off of anything he did with Junior Mafia. So you don't think Puff was mad? Puff never sued him for that. He wasn't getting money off of that. Anything that Biggie did with Junior Mafia or Cameron and them, Diddy wasn't eating off of. So again, how mad was done? So how was they beefing? Because Puff was supposed to sue the nigga. You know what I mean? You owe me records, and you're making records over there. He's supposed, like Ghostface. Before we go back to this clown, Ghostface did a song with Beyonce. What did they do? The label took this shit off the air. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They said, nah, this ain't the image we want for her. Boom, they took it off the air. So the label would have blocked Biggie verses like Mary J. They blocked her verses on that Ghostface Killer track. All I got is you. That's Mary J. Blige. They took her off the track because they didn't do the politics right. Biggie vocals was never blocked on any Junior Mafia projects. So obviously, Puff wasn't beefing about publishing. There was no beef because Puff let him.
I don't think there's a beef with him at all.
Exactly. Think about this.
I don't think there was a beef.
There wasn't a beef.
That's your boss, bro. And that's your boss, and you're probably your friend.
That was his friend. Now, what I do think Biggie did was, I think Biggie went to Puff and he said to Puff, "Yo, I'm doing the Junior Mafia project. A lot of the music I was going to put
they had discussions. Believe that.
I'm gonna give it to Kim. You know what Biggie? You know what Puff told him? I wish you all the best, because he never sued him for that.
Yeah, he never sued nothing.
He never blocked them. He never said you can't put your project out because your voice is on this. That song, Get Money, is the Biggie Small song. That's Biggie's track that Kim rhymed over. He could have blocked that. That's the biggest song on the album. Again, so when we speak about litigations and this and the third, let's deal with the facts. Puff never blocked Biggie from putting no music out. That wasn't Bad Boy. You know what I mean?
Well, to hear this idiot say there's a whole album that Jay-Z's done like there's whole albums of Biggie out here. If there was, my friends, they would have made the money off of it.
Yes,
they would have done dropped it, guys.
Now, I don't know it all, but I want you to do your diligence.
There could be some songs, don't get me wrong, but you're talking about, he's talking about full albums, bro.
Nah, ain't no full album, because Biggie stopped making music, man. Whatever music they had, Mr. C had it. You know what I'm saying? Mr. C or Daddy O and them niggas that he rhymed for. But Biggie really was on this executive shit. I think think about it. By the time Biggie got on, he wasn't trying to be a rapper no more. Remember the first heard Biggie, we heard him on in 1993, 92, 93. By 1995, that nigga, he old. I'm not trying to
performing was hard on him at the end too, because he got so big, bro. He couldn't get out there and perform, bro. And that's where a lot of these money come from, man.
I told you what he was charging. He was charging 60 to 80,000. Nigga was just trying to book Biggie. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And he wasn't able to perform.
That was a lot of money
to put in there. Yes.
Let's clown this motherfucker now.
And if you go back to our previous videos, whenever we talked about certain subjects, I've been telling y'all this for at least 6 years.
At least
say nothing new. I've been saying this allegedly.
6 of them, bro. 6 of them. And we had
allegedly.
Like we got 4.
I've been saying this. It ain't nothing new. Allegedly.
But then what? Why are you standing on an allegedly? Like you said,
nigga, not paying attention to a nigga that know what's up, fam. I promise you.
You hear what he's doing? You know, I told you this 6 years ago, allegedly, about an allegedly. You can't stand on something that's alleged.
Because it's nothing that it's something. It's not, he's just talking, and he wants to sound like he knows something because somebody they mentioned the story, and it's still with the facts. You're telling me, right? If Puppy wanted to be a dickhead, any vocals that Biggie put his tracks on, he could have blocked.
Yeah.
The label could have blocked it. Nah. You owe us projects. Hold up. You can't. Because he still needs that label permission. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He still needs the permission of his label to make music on another label. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot, AD. That's where niggas get stuck at. Oh, wait a minute. If y'all say that Biggie wrote most of those lyrics for Junior Mafia, that's so definitely Puff's gonna block that. Cause that could be Bad Boy.
If he wrote it, definitely, dude.
You
Definitely.
know what I'm saying?
He definitely could have blocked the Junior Mafia album from coming out, especially if Biggie was taking credit for the writing of.
Exactly, executive producing. Yes, writing credits and everything. You know what I'm saying?
I promise you.
He's crazy, bro.
Again, another
So
one.
what do you think is gonna happen? So no. That song. So around the time guy is gonna do an investigation for you in 5 months, and then at 5 months they're gonna be ready to, get you indicted all the way. I just don't think that's not something that I generally see as a thing that happens.
Hey man, shout out to my dude Killer Views, man, with a $5 drop.
Right,
shout out to Killer Views,
man.
bro.
Killer Views, man. I like that when you get out of the hip hop wave for somebody throwing a report out there, like doing what he's doing, and just dealing with logic, right?
Facts. Just logic, man.
The beef with Puff would have been him saying that he couldn't drop music for Junior Mafia. That would have been the beef, a bag. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
There would have been all kind of beef behind that.
He made more money off of Junior Mafia than he did on Bad Boy. So why would I be fighting for something that I didn't really make no money off of? You know what I mean?
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Killer Views. Thank you, sir. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being here. Zeke, come up here killing it, bro. We are dog. Here's that beautiful
love the bush. Very pretty.
So go pick fucking
He's not behind gate or nothing.
You know why? We're dealing with common sense. We're dealing with logic.
It's like a logic and common sense. He's telling
Biggie signed the Bad Boy and he does music out of Bad Boy, he needs permission from the label. Bad Boy wasn't independent. They were still being distributed by Jive Records. So Jive Records got to clear the music. You know what I mean? They got to clear him. They got to go, he could do it. That meant that Puff allowed Biggie to get hundreds of millions of dollars and not soon.
Yeah.
Just keep making your records for me, brother. So I think him and Biggie relationship, it wasn't bad. That's why he went to LA for. You still my man. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But I'm just not. It's just that Biggie had integrity. I gotta finish my commitment with you, but this is what I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Got you.
That's what it was.
Touch the flowers.
Where's he going now?
All
my way home now?
So
well, he's
I told you at least 3 months.
He walked
in June, right? So June, July.
Hey, boss. What you say, Zeke? All right, yo. All right, B. Salute. I'm up here saluting with the wrong arm and shit. What the fuck am I doing? AD. Stop that shit. Salute, sir. Shout out to my dude Zeke, man. Thanks for coming up here and blessing the platform, y'all. Sometimes we just go into the content. You know? We use idiots like this to take us into the content. It's called talking points. Bullet points, if you will.
Somewhere around June, July, I believe they're going to probably be an indictment. It might move all the way out into August. But the only reason why I believe it's going to move...
Why you keep moving it back, bro? Why you keep moving the goalposts? Why you keep moving the indictment? Why do you keep moving the date of the indictment, bro?
If it moves out into August, I do think it's going to be this
Release
year.
information. Here's my thing.
If it's not,
here's my thing. If the feds have released more information, why would they do that? Why would they give away their case? You know, the feds, they got, like Don Armando said, they got a 99 point something conviction rate. It's down to like 0.6, 0.7% that you could even survive a Fed fucking a raid, right? Like you can't even fuck with a federal indictment. It's so hard because they already got you. They've been watching you. They've been following you. They've been keeping tabs on you. They've been keeping somebody in the house with you. They've been even might have somebody dating you. You never even fucking know these days. Makes you wonder, huh? Like, come on, man. If anything, I think Puff's starting to look like a fucking Fed.
not around August, then probably in November. There's reasons.
Pushing you all the way back to November. Jesus Christ, do you need a year to be right or what? Jeez. What does he say? Jeez.
Sheesh.
Come on, bro. Sheesh. You pushing it all the way to November so you can be right?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
a
a month has went by since you said it'd be at least a month. That's right. A month went by. So you got moved.
The reason why I think
further.
Maybe August, just so we can be, pardon me. The reason why I think June or July, because I think whatever the intel she got was, I just don't think it was enough time. I don't know how to explain this. I just don't think it was enough time. Because you do know when they call people into the grand jury and the person discloses information in the grand jury, that opens up more investigations. So I just couldn't see more investigations not being opened up against Diddy. And this is just because we already know about all the chicanery that goes on in hip hop in general, right? So all of the allegations and all the other stuff, right? So I personally couldn't see more investigations not being opened up. So now if you open up another investigation, how long do you think they're going to be going through whatever that paperwork or whatever that is, right? Asking questions and whatever. That's probably going to be another 28 days.
How many investigations do you think that there is, Jack? Usually when they raid and they come and they come to get you, or you guys know, it's all under one cause number, right? Either like it's a RICO and then you've done this under the RICO Act, or there's a large cause number where all the charges fall under that cause number. Because like the only thing that they can do this seems like if it's a, and my keyboard's fucking dirty. Seems like if it's like federal, it'd be all one cause number. Because I don't know if they could get you for every single time. I don't know if they still do it like that. I think that's like
right
under a certain law.
I just thought
and they'd have to put it under.
That was just too soon, and that's kind of the reason why I think I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, an actual order for arrest
further and further though.
No,
just so you know, he said
August seems like a good time. July, August. That just seems like a good time. You know, where they could be able to where they'll be able to go do whatever investigating they need to do. Make sure that they got everything locked in. No, that seems just like a good amount of time to me. That's one. Two, but you got it. What's up, my brother?
Huh?
What's up? Have a blessed day.
What did he say?
He said this looked like a rifle coming up the ramp. So, you know, so there has to be more of an investigation, just in my opinion. Guys. And then another thing that you have to understand is there also has to be, before they actually send out the order for arrest, they're going to want to
send out the order for arrest.
All right. They want to talk to him.
Listen.
How you doing? Good day. All right, they're gonna want to talk to him because you know they're gonna be trying to arrest other people also. So besides just them doing more investigating on him, they're gonna try to get him to help them with investigations, right? So I just May 17th was just too early. It just doesn't happen that quick. So I just think that, you know, she probably got somebody that gave her a lot of good intel before, but their intel was probably second and third hand, you know? And so is this still good intel? You know what I'm saying? Because I've had people give me good intelligence, good information, and then, you know, I gotta report it the way that they want me to report it. And then there's other guys other people that give me good information and be like, yo, do what you want to do with it. Do that fresh shit to it. Then there's the individuals who be like, I gotta report on it the way that they want me to report on it. You know, and if I don't, they got a beef, they got an issue, they mad.
Boy,
Now they're not telling me nothing else no more. Even if after the fact it turns out I was right. You understand what I'm saying? For the definition. So
dude, when Just sent me the video of this area, it does not look like a place to stop and shoot a podcast. It just doesn't. It looks like a place that it's like a center of movement. You know what I mean? It's New York City. So like it's more like I don't know, a walkway. I don't fucking know what it would be called. I'm not from New York City. Not from New York City. That's a thick mama behind you, though. Let's see. Ooh, mama.
that is something that Diddy is guilty of. So
Ooler, Jack. What the hell, Jack? Look at that thickness. That's potatoes on that meat, son.
what up, Trojan? Good day. How you doing today? Good? Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I know she was thick.
Okay, so I didn't know, but I knew. You got a nice ass. I didn't know, but I knew. Trojan says,
Can't make this shit up,
Room
bro.
just posted federal investigators are preparing to bring accusers of Diddy's in front of a grand jury. Good day.
Perv alert. No, I'm serious, guys.
That's what we was talking about earlier today.
Have it. I might still even have the video. I deleted a lot of that stuff, y'all, so I don't keep like information and shit. Shout out to Killer Views with the $5 drop too, sir. I appreciate you, Killer. Thank y'all, man. If y'all enjoying any aspect of the show, you can always pull up to the PayPal and or our Cash App and or our Super Chat. We do have a Super Chat button down below. I thank y'all. Appreciate you.
Today, that's basically what we're talking about right now.
What I was saying is that it's like a platform that he's on, and it doesn't seem like a place for like a podcast, y'all. A podcast. Hold on. Look, does it look like a place for you to be standing? Does it? Like, let's just hang out right here, guys. This is the place to keep moving, bro. And he just thinks it's A-okay. Shout out to my dude, Just, man, with the investigative journalism. What's good, Smelly Cat? Hello there. I woke up on the right side of bed today, y'all, if y'all haven't already noticed. I feel good. I feel good. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Feeling good.
Room late. We already been talking about it all morning. They 100%. It's supposed to be something like 50 people.
So, yeah,
they plan on bringing.
Okay, so let's do this because Rolling Stones did do an article on Diddy, y'all, and I'm gonna bring it up for y'all. The wildest revelations. All right, I got that pulled up.
Bringing in front of a grand jury
Restroom.
in order to try to get an indictment against P. Diddy. Supposed to be something like 50 people. He's done.
Stop.
There we go, the police. Ah, this is me. I'm over here. You have to go. Somebody called the police on you again. I think they pulling up and shit. Have a blessed day. Told you. Yeah, Diddy is done. It's a wrap. Diddy is finished, man. But what they're gonna do is they're gonna give him the opportunity to help them with court cases. Obviously, they're gonna give him the opportunity to help them. Just so we can be clear. Everything Diddy has almost ever done, up even the name Puff Daddy to the name Diddy, I've always thought was gay. But once again, I thought the dude, I heard about the dude before Biggie's first album even dropped. So I've been hearing about the dude. I've been hearing about the dude since before freaking the university situation where those people got trampled. I've been hearing about this dude forever. I'm fortunate. I'm actually way more likable than some people would like for you to know. And I just know I've met a lot of people in the industry, you know, when I was still a teenager, you know, and a lot of these dudes was just my friends, and some females was just my friends. It wasn't even like I was dealing with them on a rapping tip. And in addition to that, I could always rap. So even the dudes that was just my friends, dudes I was just cool with, you know, I could always rap. So I always got respect from the people that was in the industry doing music. You understand what I'm saying? A couple of them actually wanted to work with me. Like I had people trying to pull me in the studio and everything. But you know, I had my own problems going on in my own household, and I had my own issues going on with my own household. And so it was just I wasn't looking at life like that. You know, I never really I wanted to be a rapper, but I really didn't want to be a rapper that much. You understand what I'm saying? Like, especially after I found out you had to do gay shit. So I never really want to be a rapper. After that, I never wanted.
Okay, I'm not gonna allow that. Okay, you're not just gonna come up here and tell everybody that you have to be gay to be a rapper. That's not the truth, guys. You see, I started to think that way too. But then I got to start to look at the music industry and the entertainment industry and the hip hop industry. And you got to look at it like it's your place of business, right? Right? Let's say the hip hop industry is what you work in every day. Let's say you're in sales. Let's say you're in marketing. Let's say you're in washing dishes. There's still going to be good people and bad people. Am I correct? Stop me if I'm wrong. There's still going to be gay people and not gay people washing dishes. So that's kind of the way I've started to think about it. Because I don't think everybody's gay, bro. I don't. It might just be the super big ones. It might just be the largest ones. Because I guess when I start thinking about it, Freddie, when I start thinking like there's just different kinds of people, I looked at like the police force. Like, are there good cops? I hope. I mean, we can't ever know for sure. But are there bad cops? Absolutely. There's good and bad people in anywhere, any sector of life. Even in the church, man. It's just this way everywhere we go. What's up, Ill? Salud.
I wanted to be a rapper. Like I literally stopped writing raps for like
our requirements
5 years, 5-6 years. I stopped writing raps. Well, I didn't write no rap.
Start making music, you start to become required to make music to live, then that's a requirement to make music, not wash dishes. You see? I'm talking about the people that make this thing to do it for a living. You know how hard it is to my young folks in the music industry are thinking about getting into the music industry. I hate to shed like darkness over something, you know, that I hope somebody's dreams come true. But that's what that is. It's a dream come true. Yeah, the whole industry, it sounds stupid. And you know what it does sound? It sounds like you might be gay.
You for like 5-6 years after I found out, you know, a lot of the major rappers has to do gay stuff. I didn't even write raps, man.
Diddy wants.
I wasn't even interested in being a rapper no more.
Fine with me, bro. I
was getting
I might have to make that our
no, I could go to this thing or I could go to, and I'm just not going. I'm not into that shit. I'd rather just anything else happening to me than that type of shit.
Leave those kids alone.
Like I could still rap to this day. I could tell you raps that I wrote in the 90s. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll listen to them and be like, nah, this nigga really had gas. Like, no, I really rap. You understand?
You're stuck there. Look at
you. Really rap. For real, for real.
Gay.
All of them same dudes that was doing the music and beats and stuff like that for like Mobb Deep and a lot of them Queensbridge rappers, they used to come to the Bronx to get their shit mastered. For everybody that don't know. And they used to be over there, Sheridan Avenue. You can ask people, fam. Sheridan Avenue, Girard Avenue, Walton. What's up, my brother? All right, chilling. They used to be in that area. You understand what I'm saying? Those is all my people. You understand what I'm saying? Sheridan Avenue, Girard Avenue, around there, 162nd, 163rd. Girard Avenue over there, 150, 157th, 156th, 155th. Girard Avenue, Walton Avenue. Those is all.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. If I had to choose a woman that can cook and do dishes while singing, or a dude that raps, I'd absolutely turn gay. So you want the dude that raps? Is that what I'm getting, Purple Rose? Oh, you would want the woman. Okay, so you're a woman. Okay, I got you. So you're a lady. Okay, I got you. And you're saying that fuck that rapper dude shit. You don't want nothing to do with it. I'm thinking a lot of what is. Okay, got you. I'm clearing it up. I'm sorry. I'm just touching on some things. I'm making sure we're clear. Okay. Now I got you. So you definitely turn gay because you'd rather have a woman singing and doing dishes. Fucking A-right about that. Do women think that rappers are even cute or hot, I guess? Like, is that a thing? Maybe because the money tied to it, probably. Like, when I think of, like, entertainment people being beautiful or whatever, it's partly because they got a big bank account with them. You know? Because when all that makeup and shit comes off, it ain't what you usually see.
For my people. That's where these niggas used to go to get their shit mastered and everything else. You understand what I'm saying? This is real talk, fam. I ain't got a cap.
He's a storyteller. He is.
Oh, I'm just shooting my podcast and shit. We talking about Diddy and them niggas. I moved out here a couple of years ago.
Check.
7 years about now? Yeah.
7?
My channels, this is called Morning Coffee. My channel is BBN Network. Yeah. We almost at about 70,000 right now, 70K almost. It's decent.
So he knows he's getting them subs from somewhere. 3,000 subs just come out of nowhere for Jack, right? Did they come out of nowhere or did they climb? Let's see.
Yeah, so I know all of them dudes. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. When I'm telling y'all, yo, look, I heard a thing, fam. What's up, my brother? When I tell y'all I heard a thing, fam. I ain't capping. Yeah, I ain't got a cap.
Like, it was
fortunate.
Like 100
What's up, my brother?
Here, 200 there, 200 there, 300 there, 300 there, 200.
I got a cap. I was fortunate.
200, 100.
And then also, I'm one of the best basketball players in the neighborhood at that time. Like, my name was like this.
Oh, man.
For real. And I'm one of the super coolest niggas you're going to meet.
You got them all in 1 week. 1 week, Jack. 1 week. And I can't get 3,000 subs in 2 years. This son of a bitch right here gonna tell me he got them in 1 week. See, man, when you got people doing this right here, I hope you slept good, Pops. We got people doing stuff like that in your life. That's what makes it all worth it. That's what makes it all worth it. That's what makes it worth it, bro.
Good morning.
I'm no different up here than you guys. I'm no different. I got feelings. I got shit too, you know. I'm no different than you. No greater, no better, no different.
Okay. Oh, I hope the risk get better. You had to knock somebody out?
No.
Oh.
Happen when we get old.
Oh, so it didn't happen to you yet. He needs to throw some oil on that bike immediately, fam. In the chat, we still got some battery life out here. We only got like halfway. We ain't in no rush. Oh shit, it's like noon. I think we are in a rush. What else y'all want to talk about? I didn't know my battery was gonna last this long. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Blessed,
All right.
I'm so blessed, bro. To still have somebody, dude. After my mom passed away, dude, my bloodlines, it's decreased like you wouldn't believe. Let me tell you, man. I'm the last of the Mohicans. My son is it. He's the only one that can carry on this name, the Mackey name. See, I'm part of a family called the Strong and Gill. But, you know, through marriage, my name has changed. So, I mean, that's just part of having a family tree, I guess. Sorry. Sorry. Old dude's got a story for days. So I should have been playing him. It's fun. I think he's down there. Is that a mic? Yeah, he's got a mic.
Everybody have a blessed day. I'm gonna walk. I'll walk with y'all back to the crib. This is another thing why I like the other spot better, because sometimes I don't have to hear other people's conversations. I don't like hearing other people's conversations. It makes me feel like I'm snooping or some shit today. And it also makes me feel like, not all the time, but sometimes people try to like talk about shit so you could try to like hear it, like they want you to hear what they're talking about or whatever.
Nobody cares.
I don't like that. So I don't want to hear what nobody's talking about. I don't want to hear what nobody's talking about.
baby girl. Words of encouragement. Love, boy. A weird ass shit out of here.
There we go.
The weird shit around here.
I should have walked back to the parking lot. If I would have walked back to the parking lot, I probably would have stayed outside. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Anything? Are we done? Yeah, but Diddy's done. It's a wrap for him. Like, he's going to have to figure out whatever the hell, and I think it's too late. But what he needed to do is figure out whatever the hell Russell Simmons did. Because Russell Simmons did something that got him off of everybody's radar. I don't have the slightest idea what it was, but Russell Simmons got off of everybody's radar. So I don't know what Russell Simmons did, but Diddy probably should have tried to figure that out. Didn't do that. Because remember, they was coming after Russell Simmons hard. But remember, they was coming after Russell Simmons with the Me Too. They wasn't coming after Russell Simmons with what they coming after Diddy with. So maybe that's the big difference. I don't have the slightest idea. What am I to know? So he needed to figure out whatever Russell Simmons did. Russell Simmons did something somewhere. Probably snitched on somebody. You're welcome. Probably snitched on somebody. She was so mad when she said thank you. I don't know if we live. I don't know. But he needed to figure out whatever the hell Russell Simmons did, Diddy, in order so he can get away from some of these problems. Nope, staying on this side of the street. Yep.
Oh, staying on this side.
I don't know what the fuck that's about. Every time I come out through this door now, these two ladies keep coming out of their house like they're trying to know what the fuck this is about. So now I'm staying over here. I'm not going nowhere near you two. Might be trying to be close enough to me so y'all can pretend like I said something to you. No, thank you.
Wow, dude.
Nah. Y'all could pretend y'all said something to y'all, or y'all handed me something, or I did something. I don't know.
Y'all. 30 people
over here, though.
Hit that like button for me if you haven't already, man. I appreciate it, dude. Please hit that like button. What it does do is lets the algorithm know somebody liked it or whatever, so they'll push it. I think that's what I've got the like button down to. Nothing to do with notifications. I promise that.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say there is. I don't want to say that there isn't, because I be wanting to do a live and then I don't.
Bring up this
because other things.
Bring up this document Rolling Stones said about Diddy.
Just be happening. I don't know what's gonna happen between now and later. I will say this.
Or this tastes like shit.
I've been pretty fortunate. So I've been playing basketball consistently the last couple of days. Just to see how my legs is gonna work out. My knees hurt. My knee is still messed up. Like, it is what it is. But my legs, I don't wake up with tired legs at all. Like, my legs ain't tired at all.
It might
I don't wake up in like
I've heard
at
that
all.
before.
You know what I'm saying? So that's a plus.
I've heard that before.
I'm not waking up the next day and feeling exhausted.
I've talked.
That's a plus. I'm not waking up.
I do it every now and then daily. I think I talk to myself sometimes. I don't ever repeat myself, but I remind myself of things sometimes. Helps me stay on my
no way and feeling like I'm feeling like I could have worked out harder. That's the best way to put it. For anybody that's ever been in the gym, or an athlete of any kind, I'm feeling like when I wake up, I could have worked out harder. So I feel like I could have played harder yesterday, which was dope also. So I'm playing. I'm telling you what happened and shit, since we're about to go. So I'm playing, and I show up to Kaiser Park. I went to Kaiser yesterday for a little while. So I show up to Kaiser Park, and there's a dude in Kaiser shooting around or whatever, right? Later on, I find out how old he is. He's like in his 30s, like early 30s or whatever. So he's shooting around by himself. So I'm like, yo, no nothing. I didn't do no stretching either. I got to start stretching before walking the crib. I didn't do no stretching, no nothing. No warm-up shots, no nothing. Step straight onto the court. I'm like, yo, one-on-one? He's like, yeah. So we get on the court. I do the one-on-one. I win. So that's not the important part. So some kid was over there. So he was like, he needed a break or whatever. All right, he wanted to sit one out, but I don't know how long he was at the park. He could have been at the park for a dumb long time. That's why he was probably scared. The park tired, whatever. So I'm like, yo, over there, right? I yell at this kid. I'm like, yo, you got next? Kid's like, yeah, he got next. So, okay, so now I just walked over here.
Oh my God.
And there's some random guy standing there where I live. And he is just got loud all of a sudden once I walked around the thing. So I don't trust that shit. I'm walking this way.
Angel Crispin in the building.
So
roll out the red carpet, my dog.
I go and play the kid in basketball. So I talk. So during the game, the whole entire time I'm talking, and the dude says to me, "You not even winded." He's like, "How can you just talk the whole game and keep playing? You're not winded, you're not tired, nothing."
Because he's a beast, right? He's Jack a beast. He's not going home.
He's like, "You're not winded, you're not tired, nothing."
Why are you whispering?
And of course, I'm talking the whole game, but I'm not sounding like I'm
looking weird at his house, bro.
I'm not sounding like I'm winded. I'm just really just having a regular talking like I'm talking right now.
That's
in between me running, chasing the ball down, playing defense, doing this, doing that.
Bro, what are you doing, dude? What is this guy doing, bro?
Then the dude just walked down the block. And
this dude is weirding me out, bro.
What is he doing?
This is weird, dude.
And what is he doing?
I'm so happy I'm getting away from this weirdo shit, dude. This is weird, man. I don't need this in my life. This is bad energy, man. This is bad energy, bro.
Oh, he might live down the block. I probably just don't know him. Or I don't know him in that outfit or some shit. I don't know. I thought that was wild.
Energy,
Shout out to the dude, though. I be skeptical, fam. You gotta understand. I don't have a normal situation over here. Like, I really got a weird ass situation over here with weirdos. Like, it really is crazy. Okay.
See, there's his window.
And right when he leaves, this guy comes. I don't trust none of this shit.
What the fuck? It does, doesn't it, James? That's weird. Why is he looking so weird now?
Hey, how you doing? All right. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Good? How is everything? Yes, sir. Chilling. Yeah, so no, I don't know if we're going to do a live tonight, no live streams tonight. I don't want to say yeah. I don't want to say no. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Yes, sir. YouTube.
Yes, nice. What's the channel?
BBN Network.
How long have you been there?
Since about 2016.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How many subscribers?
Right now, we at about almost 70,000.
Hey, man.
It's okay.
Nice. What's the name?
BBN Network.
Oh, you got it on the t-shirt, right?
Yes. This is merch. Enjoy your day also. Appreciate you. So,
Oh, that was creepy.
yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be doing a live, but as far as the Diddy stuff is concerned, I expect that Diddy is in a situation he's not gonna be able to get himself out of. A lot of times these dudes think that they're gonna be able to get themselves out of bad behavior. What
Angel
you have to
facts.
understand is a lot when people have just been doing bad behavior for a really, really long time, they don't think that there's ever gonna be any kind of retribution against them. They don't think that anything is ever gonna happen that's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't think like that. They don't think that, they're ever gonna have to pay for their bad deeds. They just don't think that way. So that's what's going on with Diddy. But back to the basketball thing real quick. So dude was making a point that I was playing basketball and we playing one-on-ones. And I'm talking the whole time. And I'm talking like I'm talking right now. I'm not talking sped up. I'm not huffing and puffing. I'm not doing none of that.
PP in the sink. That was a good one.
Talking just as calm as I'm talking right now. And we playing basketball and I'm winning on top of it. So he's laughing over there. So I'm like, I don't know why he's laughing. So I ask him and he's just like, you out here and you playing and you not even out of breath. And then I'm thinking to myself, I keep forgetting that I don't play hard. Like, I don't know what anybody's ever seen around here, but I can literally play a lot harder than I have been playing. I haven't been pushing myself because I had a health condition a couple of years ago. I don't want to talk about it. But I had a health condition involving like my organs or whatever the case is. So it cleared up and whatever. I went and got medicine or whatever the case is. So it doesn't exist anymore. But when I had the health condition, my lungs, wasn't able to work the way I needed them to work. So I was never really playing hard. You understand what I'm saying? So sometimes I got to remember that I could push myself because I used to push myself a lot. So a lot of times when people see me playing out here, I'm not really pushing myself. Like even with my knees right now, my knee hurts. Cabbage. I'm not pushing myself.
Cooked cabbage.
So people are beating me in games by like one basket, or I'm winning the game by like 2-3 baskets, and they thinking the game is close, but they don't realize it's really not close. I'm not playing hard. I'm not playing hard.
All of a sudden,
and partly it's because I haven't been pushing myself, and partly it's because I don't want to injure myself. But I wake up this morning and my legs and everything, I'm feeling strong. Like, you know what I'm saying? My legs aren't tired at all. I've been playing basketball the last, I think, 2 days straight. We didn't play on Monday because we couldn't. But we did play on Saturday, we did play on Sunday, and we did play yesterday. So 3 of the last 4 days, what's today? Wednesday or Tuesday? They should be Wednesday, right? So 3 of the last 4 days, we've played basketball. And I'm fine. Like my legs and everything is fine. I think I'm going to probably go to the hospital, see if there's like something I could do. Maybe there's some extra shit going on with my knees. Maybe I got injured a different way. Maybe there's something else going on or whatever the case may be. But I'm going to go see what's up with my knees. But other than that, like you can look at me and you can see,
sure,
for everybody that don't realize, like I'm not even really working out or exercising or nothing. Like this is just, I'm not working out, exercising or nothing. This is just how my body looks. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if I actually, when I actually do start getting back into working out, when I actually do start getting back into exercising and everything, you're going to understand the difference. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not working out, I'm not exercising, I'm not doing nothing. All I'm doing is eating. That's it. I'm not doing nothing else. I haven't been doing nothing else. So shout out to everybody that supports the channel. Hope everybody's having a blessed day.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that supports.
Go out there and do something worth doing.
Shout out to
Stamp God's name on it. Let people know that you come in the name of God. Go out there and do something worth doing.
We are here. We're not going anywhere this morning. We're not getting
on the notification game. # Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got.
Okay, good job, Jack. Good job. What'd you bring us today? Did you watch Tissa Tells this morning? And I want you guys to see that this leap, okay? I'm gonna show you guys this social blade. Jack, Look, like 1,700 subs. Where'd you get that from? You drop a short that got you? No, just 100 every day. Since May 18th, 100 to 200 to 300 a day. Hey, bro, I mean, I just don't understand why it doesn't fizzle out to the people in the live stream or to the people on the green team. Like, I just don't. Those are weird analytics, bro. I don't know. Impulsive liar. I don't know where all, I mean, like, what did you do? What have you done so great to get this group of, I mean, what did you do? May 18th. Let's go back. Let's go take a look at May 18th on BBN. Because I need to know what drove 200, even upwards of 300 people to subscribe to. May 18th. What'd you do? We got 596, 641, 986, 214, 557, 258, 347, 255, 460. Where is the people? Where did anything change with the views? How did you get all these subs? Hold on, let's go to shorts. Let's get him some short. I mean, you get a lot from shorts sometimes. You do. Okay, so this is where they've come from. He's got a short here with 473,000 views.
Do you think Diddy would chase some people down with him if he
It's not even his content.
Oh, my man. Come on. His daddy was a rat. Hold on. Let me just, I know this ain't got nothing to do with, but I'm going to tell you.
That's not his content, bro. That wasn't his content.
Let's go to Google,
That's
right?
definitely
Let's
not
go to
your
Google
content.
real quick. Google streamed over 200 million.
We had.
Wake. So that's the thing I'm gonna tell you. We from two different.
You just ripping content, bro. Holy shit. That's all right. You know what YouTube does to people for that. We know what they do to you for that. They'll only let that go for a little while. Trust me. He'll get demonetized for that, bro. He will get demonetized. I was going to play. I'm going to see if I can find it first. I was going to play you guys something. Let's see if they still have it up first. I want to make sure it's still up. No, not that one. I'm trying to find this for y'all, man, because it's a trigger warning. Okay, this is going to be a trigger warning. I want everyone that knows right now. I'm going to bring up something, and don't get me wrong. Look, you haven't had a full sugar Pepsi. It used to be one of my favorite drinks, and I think I'm going to switch to Coke. Honestly, I think I'm liking a cold Coke more than I am a cold Pepsi now. I don't know why that is. Okay, so I'm going to bring up something that's a trigger warning, okay? And why this is a trigger warning is because we have parents out here. You, me, people in the chat, y'all are parents. You have parents. People you know have children. So this is a trigger warning, okay? And I'm only going to play this because I want you to understand the tactics that people will use when they come up here and they try to be real to you. I just want you to know this is going to be a trigger warning for some of you. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Rev and Shanny. Go at it, Rev.
Today's not a very good day at all. Got woken up to a knock at the door, and it was the mailman, and he had me sign something that, you know, you get the time sensitive stuff that you have to sign for. And it was serving papers for the custody of Zachary. I don't know what's going on with William, something different, I guess. I don't know. I'm just a paramour, so. There's something you need to know about. Everybody needs to know about.
An hour and a half before court. Note that. Note that. An hour and a half before court. We were served papers. That's how horrible the U.S. government is.
So there's something you need to know about.
Okay. Bring back clear Pepsi. I'm down for that, Dana. I'm down for that. I could enjoy a clear Pepsi right now. I wouldn't mind that. They need to bring it back, at least for a minute. Uh-oh, Smelly Cat said something. Dude, are you kidding me? You were the reason these kids were taken out of your guys' custody. This is a trigger warning, man. This gets creepy, dude, actually.
Fucking pigs.
It turns out that CPS all across the country, you could say, has a fascination with taking Native children from their parents.
My children.
That's your excuse. That's your excuse of being a horrible parent. That's your fucking excuse. Oh, you're good. You're good. I know. A lot of people know about these creeps. So they say they were served papers an hour and a half before court. So you didn't get dressed and go to court? Right? And then you come up here and you say that they're taking the children because they're Native American part.
And don't have one Native bloodline in them. They have two. They have Cherokee and Mohican.
So I thought you should know this.
It's so gross how they act in court over the Native.
Oh, I know.
So
I know. I'm not saying that they're right or wrong, right? But when you're look here, man. That time sensitive shit, guess what it shows also? Guess what it shows also? It shows the time that you were delivered it. The time that you signed for it. Guess what? You get your fat ass up off the fucking couch. You get Rev's fucking hair and pull it back like a man. Fucking dress up and go get your ass to court. And if you don't make it there on time, guess what? You got paperwork showing you came. You got paperwork showing you didn't get delivered the summons until an hour and a half before court. You got proof of all that. But you know what you got proof of now? You not showing up at all, Shanny. At all. So you know what? Little key known fact for me. I was facing a Class B burglary. I was out on a warrant, right? Out on a warrant, bro. I'm trying to run as long as I can because this is a Class B felony, which I ended up beating. Never even fucking went down on me. But I was running on it. I get a call from CPS, and they're saying, we have your daughter down here. We calling you so you can come handle the matter and take her home. I'm like, okay, bet. The whole way there, I'm like, you know what? They're setting me up. They're setting me up. They're going to get me. And I still went down there, dude. I still went down there, bro. I still walked in that door. And they got me. That's how they arrested me. But it was true that my daughter was going through something. But I still showed up, homie. Nah.
Gross.
Well-known fact.
Yeah.
AD pulled up by
they're
his.
very, very concerned about that when you're talking in court with them. Have we got any update on the status of the father? Well, no, never. You're never going to have that.
Yep, it was my baby needing me, bro. And there was a fact she had been pulling from the home for domestic violence, was around her and all that.
Do we have any update
Dude,
on the status of the
I went
native
through that.
blood
I went
of
through all that foster stuff. When I beat the case, when I was going through the case, I was dragged back and forth to parent court. I was going to take that child of mine from who she was, dude, and they still let her go back. They still let her go back to the house, bro. She still went right back to the place they were trying to remove her from.
Every court session.
Every one of them.
They all have immunity.
have
I
any
think
update on
CPS
the
does
status
tear
of the
houses up. I
native
do.
blood of
But
the
you have to
boy?
get off your ass and show up, bro. You know what's the best thing for you to do when CPS pulls up at your door? Slam the fucking door in their face. That's the best thing that you can do. Slam the fucking door in their face. Slam it. I'm sorry. That's where I raise my children. That anybody comes up talking to you like that, get the fuck away from them. Come get me or your mom. Any fucking CPS ever knocked on my door, you ain't getting nothing from me. I don't want to speak to you. What we got to talk about?
I'm not the only one.
I want you to just Google CPS seizure of native children and see what comes
That's
up.
what they've come up with, guys, for their own
'Cause
stupidity.
I'm not sure what would come up.
They had to
Now
Google
they're going
something.
after the whitewashed ones.
The whitewashed ones.
So there you go. There's a little fucked up stuff for you for today in the realm of what the U.S. government does to people, natives. I want to talk about the history of what the United States.
Damn it, I got that
has done
massage
to
now. I can
native
pop my
people of
back and
America.
shit. What the fuck? I didn't get no
Wow.
massage. I sat in a chair.
I told
Real
the,
ugly one.
I told the court.
I want one of them chairs,
Fuck
bro.
your court system. Fuck the U.S. government. Fuck all of you. You're all gonna burn in hell. Because they are. I talked about this. William had to be about 3 when I started noticing.
You think so, sick? That's kind of creepy, wasn't it?
So 15 years I've been talking about how CPS has been stealing native children's kids.
Well, I don't think they're doing.
And
Here's my
it's
thing,
like
Smelly.
as soon
Let's break that down real quick. What you said. I don't think them being on the internet begging has anything to do with their children. I don't. If they want to come on here and beg, they still shouldn't have had their kids taken away. That's no reason. But I say fuck the reason on why they were taken away, and let's get to the reason why they're not getting taken back. why you're not getting up off of your ass, bro. Zoom courts are exposing CPS. I hope so. That CPS destroys families, guys. They do.
As soon as my children were born, I was already in the system, being harassed as a mother about their blood and their native heritage. Always.
That's pretty weird.
It's very weird. It's very predatory, and it's very creepy.
Yeah, I think he kicked one of the kids.
So I started reporting it on the internet. Plenty of natives came by, tell me their stories because they'd gone through it. I was seeing it in Duluth with the native clans there, of them taking the children. They're still taking the children instead
No,
of
you can't
going
hit the kids,
after
man.
those who have brown skin. They're now going after the ones with the white skin.
I don't
They're
think it's
going
Native
after the
Americans that they're going
whitewash
after, bro.
natives, the ones that
I think
have
this
the
is just an
European
excuse that
blood
they're using on not being good parents.
because their family was
Dude,
raped.
I'm sorry, bro. My kids come first, dude. You know, and you know what I'm sad about? The fact that I didn't do it their first couple of years. I was still hooked on, you know, what I wanted to do in life. I kind of was like, I was in their life, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't fully in their lives. I still wish I can get back the first years. The last 10 have been great. Me and my children have been wonderful, bro. But you got to do something to get these kids back, right? Right, Purple Rose?
You know,
Got to
my
do something to get them back,
great-grandmother,
man.
she was
What's good, Penny?
full-blood Mohican.
Yeah, I say fuck CPS, right? But if you've allowed them to come in your house and destroy it, you must be the one to build it back up to get it right. And there's a bunch of holes you're going to have to jump through. Bunch of hoops.
She had the ruddiest red skin you could ever think of. She was full native. Gave birth to my grandmother, Ruth. My grandmother, she had violet eyes. And her skin color.
I'm not letting them in my house.
Still
Fuck
had a
that.
ruddy red, but was whiter.
No, you didn't miss much, man. I'm talking about these idiots right here that been dealing with CPS. Yeah, you don't have to let them in the door. That cop that shows up with them, that cop that shows up with CPS is there for that CPS girl's safety or that CPS man's safety. He's not there for you. Don't let the look of it scare you. That cop is not there to force you to do what they say. He's only there to make sure that person's safe. I promise you. Do not let the fucking look of the police showing up scare you.
Because she married an Irish man.
Yeah, this is pissed. And you know what, dude? For a moment, I had a little heart, bro. I was like, man, they're losing their kids. She's losing her kids, bro. Like, she's losing them. She didn't show up to court. She didn't go to fucking court, bro. Custody court.
They are related to John Smith. And you know how far back John Smith goes. And his
if it's deep enough, they'll come in, but I don't think they're going to come fucking with you over some fucking phone calls.
If you Pocahontas, you would know, I guess.
No, we don't need kids for cash to fund our prisons. We got enough funding of our prisons. Believe that. There's enough idiots that get locked up.
And I think the government.
Yeah, she didn't go, bro.
Obsessed with the natives and
not giving out court dates is a common tactic. Like yep. That's why you have to be on top of it, guys. Like, this is not something that she couldn't have figured out, dude. Like, you're not going to want to know when you need to go to court for your children's custody. You're not going to call down there. You're not going to find out multiple times to make sure you know it. How the fuck do you not show up to child custody court, dude, and then have the nerve to come on here and bitch about them taking your child because they're Native American? How do you not show up and then have the nerve to bitch?
Original people, like people who are native on their land. Because right now, what's going on in all these native cultures around the world.
I'm glad that I'm raising my kids. My kids are grown. Sure, they're going to need help when they need it, but I don't care.
We're having a spiritual
I'll be there forever.
right now.
I'm glad mine are grown, man.
We feel the cries of the planet.
I'm so happy I never have to deal with that again.
We feel
I'm so
the
happy.
cries of
Are you moving out of Cleveland? Good for you, Penny. Good for you, Penny.
And we know this world is going
Bet if it was a crack giveaway, she'd know the date. Yeah. Bet if it was a Delta 8 pin, she'd run to it.
No turning back. And we're waiting for the great spirit to return to Earth.
Facts, Primo.
So
you
we
know.
Can be safe again, away from the.
You know, I know. Salute, Trail.
The evil ones are what's destroying the Earth.
I don't think she has the right to come up here.
What's taking our children?
An hour and a half before court. If you live in that same town, you should show up, bro. You should show up at least. I'm not sure, Smelly Cat. I'm not real sure.
About it, hundreds of millions of my people have died for essentially white man's land development. And I know a lot of people are laughing
because it's just
like, you are white.
It's just the spur of the moment buzz. A real high from a joint is going to last you way more than one of them fake ass THC pens, bro. Like the buzz from those things, it's real quick and it's gone quick. It's real quick and it's gone quick. From like Delta 8, Delta 9s and all that shit. Who cares? Fuck all that. Smoke the weed, bro. Smoke the weed.
Skin color and
get the real wax.
I'm not white.
Get real wax. Get real weed.
I've never been like them white people. I never was really interested in material things. I was more worried about the animals and the plants. You know, I've been crying about the
gas station bud.
So many people laughed at me. There's
That's
no
what it is, kind of, isn't it?
Going on. I saw a
they sell them in my fucking store up there. People are buying them like crazy, bro.
Yeah, your
kids go in there and buy them like crazy. That's who mostly buys them is kids.
Nature.
Got our kids out here running wild on fucking Delta 9 and shit.
Used to be
legal weed.
When I was a child. Like I remember when I was a child, there was always ants on the ground and birds all over, just birds. The sound of birds and squirrels all over, and different types of bugs, just not ants, but different types of moths and butterflies, types of different plants too, wild plants grew. Now it's just this rough grass that does nothing for the earth or soil. Yeah, I remember a lot more birds.
Really?
You know,
I
can't.
In my city, it's probably got both.
Like cardinal.
They're probably pretty split.
I know the finches that were here just a couple years ago, they're gone. And I love that, waking up every morning to the chirping of birds. Such a beautiful spiritual experience.
Hell, I thought I had a good hookup on them disposable fucking weed things.
And
the real ones,
but
it wasn't that good of a hookup, I guess. That sucks.
Destroys it for what? Businesses? Money? Something that's just a fake concept? Just to help.
She freaks, bro.
Be able to better.
Yeah, she sounds kind of stoned. She even asked for it, bro.
But that's not.
She asked for bud money in this. Like, I forgot about that.
Essentially,
yeah, she grifts this too, guys. Yes, she 100% asked for drug money in this. I forgot all about this. I forgot all about it. I was going to
But
turn it
I
off,
am
but we're going to
native
keep them
blood.
rolling,
I'm
Roger. I forgot all about
whitewashed,
that.
But I am native. I know how my great grandmother.
She's going to freak out
looked like. I know she
a couple
was
more
full-blooded
times.
Mohican. I know how my family looks like. You know.
Or to do surveillance for the government. Are you guys gonna get dressed and go? Huh?
Man, dude, you don't. And if they give you, if you still have an hour and a half, you could still show up, man. The judge will redo it. He'll reset the date.
Yeah, the court thing.
No. Why should I?
No, somebody said show up. Go get dressed and show up. No, why should I?
They gave me nothing but false promises and never delivered on them.
She didn't have no intention on it, guys. She didn't have no intention on showing up. She didn't. You hear that? No. Why even show up? They gave me no. They didn't give me no fucking promises.
There's no fight to be given.
Yeah.
They took everything from me.
Wow.
Why should I fight?
Where are the Mohicans from originally? Which state?
Upstate New York.
Upstate New York. There you go. Wow, they're strong. My old man friend who's lost probably 30 pounds in a week. He gives us these.
That ain't good, son.
I said to him, "Are you okay? You've lost so much weight." He said, "I'm sick." He'll probably be passing soon.
Good brother.
Oh, he's so kind. He's a widower.
He'll be happy with his wife.
Yeah, exactly. Is everything okay? No.
No.
No way.
No, I'm angry at the government and their lies and their bullshit.
Now, he kicked them kids, bro. He kicked one of them.
My great grandfather.
He kicked one of them, bro. He kicked the one that was autistic. I think I'm not sure how many of them were autistic or whatever, but he kicked the one that had autism.
Service. Blackfoot Reserve. The Blackfoot Reserve.
Yeah, they kidnap our children. Take them.
This is just like an open secret, sort of.
It is, honey.
People online said this happened a long time ago. Yeah.
Dude, they're acting like their kids weren't took away from them on good rights. They're giving up. You know what their excuse is? Your government.
Why? You want to see me in tears so you can laugh? Laugh it up.
Jesus Christ, man. Would you gotta chill out, honey. I know this is really rough.
I hate them.
I couldn't imagine losing a kid, bro. I swear I couldn't.
The Lord is going to do.
I would rather go
so
right
bad.
now. I'd rather go right now than me ever face my kids dying before me, bro. Oh, I would fucking freak.
Very highly empathic person.
I would freak, bro.
But the Blackfoot Indians won't claim us because there's no.
Well, here's my point, right?
Because
I'm not to judge on who's the parent or whatever, who could do right. I'm with you, Matt Hatter. I'm with you totally %, right? But I'm more in the line of, you didn't even show up to court, bro. You don't care. You have no plans to try to get this court date fixed. You have no plans on fixing anything with your kids. Why would the internet care? Please tell me. The hippie over there being thy loser.
Passed away. Wow.
Like, you're blaming that. You're blaming that your kids
What's
were
up,
part
yes,
Native
Ram
American and the government's stealing them.
IMG, I finally found you again. Oh, Hot Mama. Hot Mama was screaming, Shanny. I'm surprised they didn't try to take them sooner.
Go fuck yourself and die. How about that?
Damn.
They took Native American children from their parents and forced Christianity.
He said, I hope they didn't try to take
European names to destroy their culture.
She doesn't care.
Greg Belsheim.
She's just making excuses up, isn't she?
Hugs, honey. Hold tight to Rev. Thank you, Angela.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate the government. They're going to pay so bad for this. But I know it's the Lord's will. Because he has me to, he knows I need to do things.
Native Americans are supposed to be protected.
That would be tough, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. That would be so tough, bro. But I would have to do something for myself. I would be down there getting that court date handled. I'd be down there going, look, I got my fucking time stamp on my envelope. What time I received this envelope was only an hour and a half before court, Your Honor. Can we get this Can we get this fixed? They have to. They have to, bro. You're a legitimate person in the case. They just can't wipe it away until you not show up. And then when you don't show up, they kind of take other actions. And then when those actions happen, you can't be mad at no one but yourself. You can't. It is crazy.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Well, it's like that mentally ill people are a protected class in this country.
Oh, bullshit.
Bullshit. My great-grandfather was given a choose his last name, so he's glad that he didn't choose West, LOL. No, I mean, I thought there was a time limit. I don't know. I don't know if you remember me or not. Hot Mama, I remember your name. Definitely Hot Mama. They're supposed to go through the
Hot Mama.
first. Oh, that's why they were probably asking about that all the time. The adoption thing's supposed to go through the tribe. Oh, okay.
Nah, there's more to that. Trust me. They don't want this. They don't want the Great Awakening to happen within the
Oh my
spiritual
God. The
movement.
Great Awakening.
It's too late, though. It's already happened.
This
The
shows
Great
not
Awakening
everyone
amongst us.
is
We
fit
are
to be a parent. I could never be in that situation.
everything you do to us. If
Oh,
you
the
clo-
natives are woke as fuck.
If you close your
Tell them,
eyes
Smelly.
and you ask
You're not
yourself,
subject to local and federal
who is
laws.
seeing behind your eyes, the answer is always God.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
I am nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
But a camera to God.
Or a lens. You're nothing but a
Man,
lens
come on,
filter.
holy shit.
Filter. Jesus.
Who's strong?
These cigarettes.
Oh,
They're extremely strong. You get a nicotine high.
Well, that's the point, right, Nick? Right, Rev?
no, I just like
That's the point.
I got nothing to
They made me
live
want to
for
smoke pot,
anymore,
dude. I
so
promise
it's
you.
like,
I feel sorry for the kids,
Can
man.
I
I
just,
do,
like,
bro. Because
do
you know they're
something
going through it,
incredibly
bro. That's good. Let me
reckless
take
at
the
this
time out to say
moment?
that. Let me not drain Rev and Shanny, and clout off of them and their hurt and pain. He probably don't feel nothing. They're not his kids. You know what I mean? He probably doesn't feel anything. He probably has a little bit of hurt from what he's done. But let's be honest. You're not getting up to do anything, bro. That's hurtful for the kids, bro. What are you going to say to your kids? Is this the excuse you're going to give your kids? Is that the Native Americans were being stolen? I feel sorry for the kids, man. Because they're the ones that's going to hurt from this. I don't care if she does talk to them every single day. Hamilton County JFS is killing my child after stroking me for over $40,000. What? What?
Nice to feel a little bit alive.
He's a freeloader.
So traumatizing for so many. That's right, Stacy.
No, when you're under their authority, you got no rights. None. And they play these little games purposely to fuck with you.
They may have ordered DNA tests, Holly. I don't know. They don't. I am nothing. So you can't ask me.
Yeah, they
I don't know.
forced to rape my sons from their blood.
What?
Sorry, you're feeling like this. I just came in. Oh, you don't want to. It's horrible dissection, girl. It's bad stuff. They're above the law and have no law books like regular courts. There you go. They're CPS are they have authority, but not. But yes, we're.
That's why I told the court to go fuck themselves.
Don't ever let CPS in your door, y'all. Until they can forcefully bust that door open, don't open that door for CPS. Don't do
And
it.
I hung up the phone.
Let them think you're assholes. That's okay.
While they try to put this fake
You're not-
little, oh, hi, how are you voice on to me. Don't say, oh, hi, how are you to me.
Yeah, she chose
Don't
this
come
loser.
to me with a good exterior
He must feel real good about himself, you know.
and pretend that you're kind when you're nothing but cruel. And you play games and you lie on your documents. And you say you give a family help when you give them nothing. And then you blame their lack of help on them.
That's how they get you to open up, act like BFFs. That's right, Stacy. Yep.
They got what they wanted.
I'm not giving nothing away from CPS, bro. I know they've destroyed homes. I know they have. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen, man. I've seen it happen all too well. I've seen it happen.
They've tried 15 fucking years until I finally gave up. And yeah, I gave up.
15 years, bro?
I gave them to a foster care because I gave up. I got sick of fighting all the time. This is right after.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing more worth fighting for than your children. There's nothing more worth fighting for.
Parents died and they knew it. They knew it.
Yeah. Not coincidental. No way. No.
I feel her pain, man. Because I'm telling you now, dude, she lost her children.
It destroyed my soul and my want to do anything in my life.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It destroyed her soul and want to do anything in life. There's where it starts right there, baby girl. That's where it starts right there. You got to have to get that want back. You're going to have to get that soul back. And I'm sorry to tell you, but there's nobody going to be able to actually do it but you. I'm going through it, bro. You know, I'm going through it. You know, but I just lost my mother. I'm not saying anybody lost their kids is probably way. Whew. Don't get me wrong, because that's a whole nother level of pain, I'm sure. So I know the feeling of giving up. I know the feeling of not having anyone. I know the feeling of thinking you're all alone. I know the feeling of thinking you got nobody to call, nobody to talk to. I know that feeling all too well, y'all. But fuck that, dude. At some point, you have to stand up and you have to do what the fuck is right and do it right. Right? Sorry, 3 rights and a right. It hurts my soul to know that this is a kid, bro. Not just one, it's 2, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, man. I hurt for all of it. I hurt for anybody that's ever lost their kids to this system. I hurt for anybody that's ever, you know, because I know there's parents that's lost their kids to the systems. We're not going to fucking lie and act like we don't know of it, okay? Sometimes it gets rough, dude. Sometimes it gets rough. I gave up. I gave up, bro, because I was trying so hard and it wasn't getting me nowhere. So I gave up my first round. It's like, I'll talk to you when you get older. Now we're great. We're cool. Like, it's my daughter. But I get it all, dude. We've all seen it, bro. We've all seen this. CPS just destroys your fucking family, bro. It'll make you fucking separate from your husband and all kind of shit, man. They're dirty, bro, but I'm with you, Superco. Nothing will keep me from seeing my kids. You got to find out how to do it right and then do it right, right? Am I wrong? Because I'm telling you, there's going to be a path they want you to go down and take. You're going to have to do classes. You're going to do this. You're going to boom. Like, it's so fucking, it's
Still feel that way.
Heartfelt.
Because I'm so sick of fighting for something that I'm not going to win. And now I'm dead inside. And I got nothing to live for.
Well, you hit it home there, baby.
Tell you the truth, I'd rather be with the Palestinian people, helping them out with their tragedies and put my life at risk every day. I'd rather do that
She'd rather be over in the Palestinians fighting war
than living in this putrefying country full of hypocrisy and crass. I'm so sick of fake fucking people always trying to get a handle of me, always trying to control me. Fuck you guys. Even though I gave my children to a beautiful woman to protect them.
She knows who she gave her kids to then. That's good.
It
That's a good
still
point.
hurts like
That starts
fucking
right there, right?
hell.
At least you know where the kids are. I'll give it
I
that.
wish I was allowed to be
But you're not even allowed to be around them.
in my life. I wished I was
You must have
allowed to
fucked
have
up
been a
good.
mother
You must have fucked up good if you're not
without
allowed
being
to be around them,
harassed
bro.
constantly about being a mother. But that's what the trolls did. It was just
I
constant
know she's not entirely
harassment,
wrong.
constant.
I'm not with the Native American stint. I'm not with that. I don't think our government's stealing kids because they're Native Americans or whitewashed Native Americans. And no, dude, you lost your kids because you didn't step up.
I hate the government.
You know, if she was going to court,
I hate this evil country so much. I want out of it.
all you have to do is show up to court. Then come on here and bitch, right? Not you, Roger. Not that Roger. Roger. Superco. Not that Roger. Oh, I believe it. I believe there's kids out here taking kids. But dude, she didn't do anything. Like, she's got to show up to court and then say, look, I'm here. I'm trying to do the right thing. And then when they dick you over, you have a case, right? You have something that you can bring to the people, and then they can judge. Am I correct or wrong? Like, why didn't you try to show up to court, Shani? Why didn't you even try? I'm telling you, I'd walk in there at 4 o'clock and say, I just got this. I just got this. We're going to have to reschedule. And they'll reschedule you.
You can talk. I can't say anything anymore.
If she wanted to keep this scheduling, they would. They would bump that. They would move it.
God bless you, Toon Bear. You're kind. Hell,
That's the point. You guys hear it? She's
with
not willing
the
to make
boy.
another date.
Just remember how sweet the lady
She don't
is.
want another
A
date.
petition to court an hour and a half before the court actually happened.
Don't the hey Meg, what's up? Don't the parents have to give consent for adoption? Yeah, we did. Is
Who's
that
we,
really what's
motherfucker?
happening? I'm not going to speak on this
You better not
What do you
speak on it.
think?
because I don't know.
No, I'm just making up these tears and wailing like a woman who lost your children for absolutely nothing. I'm just fucking faking it.
No, she could show up the next day, Superco. She could show up the very next day, bro, and be like, look. Show up to court. Have your phone out saying, hey, I'm in court, guys. I'm in court. I'm trying to get my kids back, blah, blah, blah. Show a positive impression, right? Make a positive impression. make a positive impression on it. You sitting at home bitching is not doing anything for you, Shani.
That's not what she's saying. Would you chill out, dude? That's not what she said. She's just asking questions about the situation, honey.
Put my link down in the chat
That's
for
all.
anybody. We here to talk about it this morning, guys. I told you this is a trigger warning. This is going to be trigger warning. Don't let it hit the wrong triggers.
I could explain it how I understand it, but I don't even want to do that.
I just want to just go home.
Thanks, Stacy. You're giving hugs.
Well, I think Americans don't have to deal. Most Americans don't have to deal with it, Purple Rose. This isn't affecting like all Americans.
Hot mama's
It's a very small amount of Americans, but it's still affecting them. No matter what, dude. This lady's got some pain. You can obviously tell.
Okay, I could
It
tell
takes a
you,
lot to
all
come over
right,
here and
because
cry
if
in front
you're
of
gonna
people, bro. It
speculate
does.
on shit here.
It takes a
I'll tell you
lot,
what
dude.
happened, okay? This
For
is
anybody that
simply
can just
how
come
it
up here and
happened.
cry, they're lying. They're fucking lying, bro.
After a certain amount of
But
time that you're
I myself, I feel comfortable crying in front of y'all. I don't know what it is. I think all men cry no matter what. If you say you don't cry, you're fucking lying, dude. Like if you ain't never been in a room all to yourself and all of your feelings and never been alone before, get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Get to it.
children are in foster care. If you can't get your
called
shit together that
meditation.
you're a normal functioning family, in other words, an income.
And I tried. I tried.
Still
so
has
many
to show up in
times.
court
Never
if she's
mind.
No,
trying.
go ahead. I'm
Never
sorry.
mind.
I'm sorry.
Because that didn't happen in a timely fashion, in the way that they saw that it should happen.
They wanted her to get her shit together.
What happens is that it transitions to a permanent situation.
They wanted her to get her shit together, right?
Because it was over a year that the boys that were in foster care. So
you didn't get a home to stay in.
To these
They're going
boys
to a
need
place.
Someone that have the rights to take care of them fully. And the way
Custody
you
court,
get those
y'all.
rights is having custody.
Custody court,
So
and she
what
didn't
was
go.
done was custody was voluntarily given by the parent, i.e. Shani,
She was
so that the
voluntarily.
boys could have the living situation that they should have. which
Good for
is,
her for that.
Food.
She knows the
a
person.
safe roof that's
She knows the
stable,
person.
and support. That's what happened. Rights were not yanked. That's not what happened. They were voluntarily, verbally in court. The go-ahead was given, and that's what happened.
They just did custody court, and she
I
missed
gave
it.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. I gave up too, right?
Because I can't fight.
But I was already on
anymore.
fucking. I was already supposed to have my
that's
visiting
it.
rights and all that shit by then. I was
Thanks,
already
man.
supposed to be ready to go.
My soul
But I never got to see her, so I gave up.
Destroyed.
That's a little different
Why would I
from me.
want to fight anymore?
I feel her pain, man. Because I would not want to fucking miss out on any kids, man. I love my
Fuck
babies,
the
boy.
government. Fuck the government.
Boy, I love my babies.
I know I'm not the only one. There's so many natives they've done this to. They put
Natives.
them in a situation
Where's
where
my
they're
big dog
forced
Ned
to
at
do
when you need him?
something.
I don't think they're ever stealing native fucking kids, bro. They are, man.
Yeah,
We're
they
like
could have
in a
kept just
time loop or
monitoring the
something.
situation.
We're in a time
and
loop or
helping us
something. If
with
we're
food
stealing
and
Native
stuff.
American
They
kids,
coulda
what the
done that.
fuck, man? You know how long that bloodline's been running?
Nah, but that bitch was a dragoon.
So you're making fun?
Remember?
The cop.
The courts kept playing games with us. The CPS kept playing fucking games with us.
Oh,
and
I
I'm
bet they
really
have.
sick of fucking games. But you know what? Now I'm fucking free.
Rev kicked one of them kids. Like, the kid told on him.
And the boys are free.
Rev kicked one of those autistic kids.
And I may not have them, but but they're free.
Yeah, that's when CPS shouldn't be brung out. That's my biggest fear is when you have parent after parent. You know what I mean? That's when CPS should never come. You know what I mean? Like, don't call CPS on your on people just because you're mad. Like, that's not cool. CPS can be used for like every other thing in the world besides calling on people because you're mad at them. I don't think they should even take those fucking calls, but that's how they get their people. Yeah, she's not fighting, man. She's putting on a front like she is, but she ain't fighting, bro.
Free from government control.
You want anarchy?
I freed all of us today.
You freed them all, huh?
And I'm not happy about it.
Well, she's taking it, huh?
But it's better than continuing on this cycle of governmental abuse and neglect.
Okay.
Thank you, Matt. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, you can't kick my kids, bro. And then I'm gonna stay with you over the kids. We've seen this before, haven't we, guys? This is the classic case of
Major, whatever your name is.
domestic violence.
This is a result of circumstance of unhealthiness. That's really the only thing. Illness. Thanks, Ella. Thank you.
I know I'm most likely gonna die soon. I'd rather than be in a safe place.
Oh God. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that, bro. Your unhealthiness. It is unhealthy, bro. Try to be positive, man. I'm on like a positive kick. If you're trying to bring negativity around me, I'm ducking that shit, bro. I really am. Told y'all this is gonna be trigger warning time, and I'm glad I've gotten quite a few of your opinions on this.
You want to draw?
It helps me know and understand where your minds are.
Well, you said it. I
mean, would any woman,
you know?
But here's my problem with this. She's up here crying, but tells everyone she gives up. So do you think she's up here looking for, like, the court of public opinion to not go so hard on her? Talk to me now. What is she doing? Talk to me now. What is she doing? So fucking loud. So, like, what is she doing? She's up here crying about it, but then she's doing it. Crying about losing her kids, but you're giving up. What the fuck? You're crying about losing your kids, but you're giving up. Okay, buddy.
But obviously, there's some pain going on. So
yeah, she probably feels fucking like shit, dude. That's probably interior pain. That's probably her fucking love of like sorrow inside of her. Her soul probably walks around
like
unhealthy.
I'm willing to do it, you know.
She's no bush. Oh, you think she's shaving? I don't know. I don't know if she's shaving, bro. I don't think she knows what's going on down there, bro. She had to get a mirror. A big old mirror.
They don't even give you enough time to petition the court. Like every time there was a court,
they wouldn't tell you.
They wouldn't tell me until maybe a half an hour, 5
That's
minutes.
unlawful.
Beforehand, I didn't even know there was a court.
The main way we
that's
found
unlawful.
Out about court dates was John Silva, man.
All you gotta do is call down there.
Yeah, The ad litem.
The ad litem. The CPS people never talk to us. Ever.
It's not their job, bro.
No, they just played games because they.
Well, I'm
they
so
had to
glad
try to
nobody
make
can call
it look like
CPS
they
on
did
my kids,
something
bro.
Before court.
I'm so happy. Mwah, mine are grown, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I made it through life without that shit. I'm so happy,
Go to
y'all.
hell.
Not true. The boys were never
But
underweight.
let me tell
That's
you.
a lie.
Let me tell you. If I do know there's people in our chat, and there's people that are going to see this video, and they're going to say, AD, well, what about the people that are going through it? Hold your head up high, guys. Fight for your children. Don't give up. Unless you're able to do that consciously. I think what she's trying to do is get y'all to believe she's still a good person for it. Which, are they even fit to take care of kids? Well, let's be real here. They're not even fit to take care of kids, bro.
You're a liar.
Where did they get that?
Probably G-Man.
That wasn't true, though. That was never in any
Well,
documents.
yeah.
That was failure to thrive was never a thing.
They can't look at court documents. They are sealed because it's minors. Stop acting like you know something when you don't. You can't look at adolescent files. They are sealed. You stupid fucks.
Gosh.
Yeah, I saw what you said, Holly. If I had money to get a bottle of wine for her, I would.
She's got a
I
big
got
bush.
No money for that.
You hear this? She's up here grifting for drugs. I wish I had some drugs. I'd do them right now. I want to be numb.
Nobody's got money nowadays.
Nobody's got money. Shout out to all the people who's begging money for drugs.
It's because this goddamn government wants to kill us all off. So they can seize the
there's
land
quite
to
a few of
themselves
them,
and
Don.
sell it to their buddies. They don't give a fuck about us.
Getting the nail
You think
clippers
the
out.
government actually gives a fuck about you?
No, we never said they were underweight.
You gonna nail clipper her boobies? Oh man, dude, that would be so fucking Oh,
They can go fuck themselves, man. Go.
just kind of leaves it on there and pow.
You're not
Flip
welcome.
that motherfucker off.
If they got the documents, they got them
son,
illegally.
that's
Yeah,
so
they do that type of
painful.
shit, Angela. They do.
Oh, that would hurt.
No,
so
it's
bad.
not on the document.
Think about someone coming up and putting a pair of toenail clippers around your nipple and just going beep. Oh my fucking God. Oh. Oh. A clean, crisp clip. Just got him. Got him.
At all.
Oh my
I
God.
think they do this because they're trying to have us and pressure us to show.
Ooh, that would hurt, dude.
I'm not going to show you sealed documents.
Hit the like button
to
for
a
me,
bunch
y'all.
of fucking retards on the internet.
Show us the sealed documents. Show us the sealed documents.
Fuck you and fuck your fucking lies. It's all
And
you
your fucking
Oh,
lies.
it's that cunt.
It's all you evil people know how to do is lie. Who?
I see.
Oh, she's absolutely
Shout out to
crazy,
D-Trail for that great
man.
comment,
She does
too, man.
videos on it daily, all lies.
That comment still
everyone knows
stands
she's
firm.
crazy. I'm not
26
worried
likes.
about her
Let's go,
ass. She
y'all.
was
Hit the
stalking
like
Trisha
button.
up
Hit the share
or
button.
Trick-
Let
Trisha,
everybody be aware.
Not Trisha Paytas.
Truthfully.
Trisha for years. So fuck her.
Thanks, Angela.
Go lick my cunt, Ella. Go lick my cunt. Make sure to finger me too. It's how I like it.
OMG. OMG. That'd be a lot of work, bro. That's like 2 handfuls regardless to get to that. And then you want me to finger you too? That's a lot of fucking work, big mama.
about those.
Who's
children.
holding it
Yeah,
up?
Thanks, Matt. I mean,
That's a
that
lot of
I
work,
feel the
Big
same way
Mama.
about this shit. It should never have been in anybody's purview at all about our kids. It should not.
Things would have changed if they didn't interfere in our lives.
Mm-hmm.
They would have been happy and with their parents like they should be.
In the habitat, yeah.
Nah, but you messed up our lives purposely to do that to me. Well, you did it to me. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Go congratulate, you sick bastards. Go congratulate.
I'm not congratulating
and
her
laugh
playing, guys.
about it.
I'm not going to do that. I will not do that.
But
ladies
you're
and
never
gentlemen.
going to know where my children are.
I don't want to know where your children are. It's creepy. That's another guy on here.
They're in a safe
the creepy
place
man.
where you can't fucking touch them.
That's the creepy
and you
man,
can't
bro.
harass me anymore with it anymore. 15 years of my life, you harassed me with it. 15 years. Do you honestly think I give a shit what you people have to say? And your little congratulations and laughing and cajoling over a family being torn up? Yeah, it's so funny. When you're in front of the Lord, God is going to eviscerate you, everyone responsible for this. And you're going to burn for all eternity knowing that you did it to yourself. And it's going to be God that's laughing now. It's not your dumbasses. And to the people out there who want to say, are you talking about me? Well, you know what? If it fits you, then it applies, I guess. If you have the need to feel that I'm talking about you, then I guess it fits you. That's your conscience.
Look, y'all. She's being shared now. Being shared now. I gave her a year to live. She lived 20 months. I know it probably won't happen in my lifetime, but I believe the cancer vaccine is going to happen. I hope we get there, Uncle. He believes in medicine and shit. I hope we get there in some time, man. I hope someday we could get somewhere where we could kill this cancer shit, man. Like, for real. For real, bro. And you know, I was sitting here talking to like the Uber driver when I was coming home the other day. It was yesterday, I think. Yeah, the Mexican guy. We were talking about the big boom in manufacturing our vegetables and things. Because there was a time when America put Mexico to use. And that was our #1 global vegetable trade market in the world. And then mass production of things changed all that. Changed all that, man. And I believe that's what's happening with this cancer stuff. It's what we're definitely ingesting. I mean, look at what we're eating, dude. Half these kids are strung out on chicken McNuggets. Are we bullshitting? Half these motherfucking kids are strung out on Little Caesars pizza. Let's not play. We're putting this shit into our bodies somewhere, somehow. Look at the Wi-Fi. Look at what they do with the Wi-Fi, man. There's rays and shit going everywhere.
You know,
oh, you're good, dude.
correct.
Brother.
Don't get mad at me.
Dude,
You got caught in your sin.
Yeah, Holly, you're right. You're right about that.
You
No
didn't
apologies
take my
needed,
soul,
brothers. Life is life,
though.
baby.
You didn't take my soul, though. You
Well, they
didn't
didn't
kill
get
the
your soul.
spirit
Good for
in
you.
me. You didn't kill my faith. You only made
My
it
grandbaby is
stronger.
so cute,
Thank you
dude.
for that.
My grandbaby is so cute, bro.
Solidifying my strength and my faith in Jesus Christ.
He's so
Yeshua
cute, dude.
HaMashiach.
That's my baby. That's my grandbaby.
Thank you for that. For strengthening my faith.
That's my grandbaby, dude.
And the one and true God.
He's a beautiful boy, bro.
Every little
He's like a pretty boy.
you do and
He's got blue eyes. I don't know where he got the blue eyes from, but
damn secrets.
Yes, Meg, he could.
Look to the grandbaby, man.
Yes, he could.
I'm starting to get more better. Putting my life right.
My boys are safe now.
It's my grandbaby, man.
Motherfuckers can do about it.
He loves grandpa too.
And you can never harass me with
that
those needs again.
That's the blessing here.
The blessing.
They're safe.
And we never have to be harassed like that again.
Exactly.
And abused by the government like that. Ever again. It never has to happen to me again. 15 years of hell.
Exactly, hon. That's right.
And I never have to go through it again. Praise God. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, Meg, we're good with the boys. They know everything.
They know it all.
Meg, they know everything.
Grandpa's in his life, boy.
They
Trying to be.
They
live out of town.
Yes, they do.
They live. Grandbaby lives out of town, so it's kind of hard seeing him. They do live far out of town. They're like an hour drive, but they come up here. When they come up here, they do try to come through and see me. So I like that.
You need to know that. I guess.
Yeah, you couldn't even take my boy's love from me.
Oh, I can't wait, bro. Can't wait till he calls me something like Papaw, Pitpaw, Papaw, something. I can't wait for it, bro. I cannot wait. Dude, these are the times that makes me feel like I did the right thing with my mama, bro. So much I might have to suffer, you know. But I'm still going to stay on my road, man. I'm not falling off this road. There's no way possible I'm fucking falling off this road, man.
Still love me.
I'm
They're
trying to
looking
stay
forward
positive,
until they're
bro.
18 so they can be with their mama.
That's what Meg was just saying. Maybe when they age out, they can come and be with you if they want. That's right. They can.
That's the same way with mine too, man.
That's
they don't
what's
really come to
important.
India a lot.
Angela, that's right.
But when they do stop in and see me,
And
though.
William's 1 year away. Not even 1 year.
I've seen him twice in the last
Less
month.
than 1 year
I'll
to
just say-
18. So go fuck yourselves. I can wait for my sons.
Sad that the kids have no choice. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It sucks. But
And my son is getting my youngest, my autistic one, has a woman who specializes in children with autism.
Yep.
So he's getting the best education and rehab he could possibly get right now. All your little evil deeds backfired. All your little deeds backfired. And now all you are has a crown of shame, knowing you did this to a family. That's all you got. You pieces of shit. That's all you got is shame. And then you're going to have to face the Lord knowing what you did.
now, see, Holly, that's the thing.
See, she's blaming.
All throughout this process,
I need to get some
they
papers.
did not set up any.
I'm out of fucking papers. I can't find no papers.
With the boys.
That sucks.
None. Through this whole thing.
I need some blunts or some
He's been
papers.
taken care
I might
of.
buy
He's
me
in
some
good
blunts
hands,
this time.
and it's because you love him that he's getting that care.
Yes, it is.
That's right, Meg. Yeah.
Yes, it is. But the courts are finally out of their lives in my life, and they can go fuck themselves. They can go fuck themselves.
Wow,
You
dude.
can't harass me that way anymore. 15 years of my life. 15 years of hell, and it's
She's
over
making
finally.
excuses
It's
for what
finally
she's
over.
done, dude. Is what she's doing. I think you can take
It's
up for what
finally
you've done
over.
and finally just be like, man, I lost. You know, you gave up. We get it, Shani. I just hope nobody else out there takes this to be okay. Okay, and a burp right in the middle of it. I mean, come on, bro. You're gonna burp right in the middle of her pain.
And it's good that the lady won't have the cord.
Just
on
let
her
me
neck. They
just
can
understand
live.
that this
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
have
right,
to be
Holly.
always the end outcome, guys.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You
That's
can
why
do
Shanny did
do
it.
more.
That's
I promise
why
you.
it was agreed to. You know.
I'm not gonna do that to them anymore. They're grown.
Court system is brutal, bro.
They're grown. They're little men now.
No, Angela, thank you for that. Yes, we all talk on a regular basis, Angela. You know.
Okay.
They love us. They know what happened. They get it. That mom and dad also have mental illness too.
Okay.
They understand all of this stuff, and they're very mature about all.
That's
of it.
good then. Then it doesn't hurt as much as we
Really
thought.
good boys. They're incredibly good boys.
They're well grounded mentally.
Yeah, because of you. You raised them correctly.
I don't think that's what her parents said. See, her parents
And
did
they
an
faced it
interview.
all, and Zach just walks through it, but he's amazing.
William's
William
grateful for it though, because he says it made me
Yeah, what I was
stronger.
gonna say is William has
Pop
problems.
pops.
dealing
I
with
wonder what
things
mine calls
once
me.
He gets there. He gets to.
He ain't quite the talking yet. He won't see me a lot, so
They're very well adjusted boys, both of them. Yeah, and Chris Dornbush can fuck himself because he caused a lot of more mental illness in those boys because of what he did.
And me.
Mm-hmm.
He was the first to just shatter me. You know, and then these people online, they took those little pieces that were shattered and they just stomped them to dust.
well, you shouldn't have let that happen.
I'm just dust
Hold
blown in
some
the wind
ground
at
to
this
yourself.
point. I've been so stomped down.
Yeah.
But they can't do it anymore. They got to find another way how to try to stomp me out. And there's only one way how to do that now. Now, is there? Are you willing to do it?
No.
Now, I will say,
My
if you're
grandson
willing to
went
do
4
it,
months
you
saying,
will bring
"Grandma,"
on the second
and he
coming.
finally started calling me Pop Pop. I can't wait, bro. CPS Simps makes excuse for Simp CPS. Really? Yeah, there's no excuse for CPS. I'm not giving
I say do
CPS
it.
any clout here. Trust me, because they
And
destroy
my
families,
fucking
bro.
misery.
But it's almost like I don't know. I don't even know why you would sign up for that job. That's why would you be a fucking CPS worker, bro? I'm gonna try, bro.
This world
I'm gonna
is
try.
dying anyway.
I've been looking at vehicles and shit, man, but I'm trying to stack up a little
Everyone
bit
in
more bread.
power right now is so
Trying to stack up a little bit more bread with
evil.
the little money I got. I'm gonna try
So
to, bro. I do
evil.
want to see New York City, and it's not far. It's not far at all.
You harass people of native blood.
I can see it happening, bro. I don't know.
On purpose.
Yeah, Meg, she's doing her
If
best.
things stay the way they are, I could see it happening. Yeah.
It's pretty fucking hard, but she's doing it.
Yeah. If my life stays in where it is now, I could come out there regardless.
I wish we had a punch.
Have a little fun.
You really kind of want to punch something right now.
10-hour drive. Oh yeah, I might be able to come here on my own. Don't have to fucking worry about getting on a ride and shit. I can come there on my own. Bring somebody with me. Yeah.
Oh,
it happen.
thank you.
I'd do it.
Thank you.
You're excited. Can we
I'd
wait
definitely
a
do
minute?
it.
I'll get off this thing. I need hugs. I need love. But I'm happy that my sons don't have to go through this anymore. It's been 15 years of hell for all of us. I never was allowed to enjoy being a mom, though. They wouldn't let me. And that's all I wanted to do was enjoy my children.
That's tight.
No. Defund CPS.
Yeah.
Defund
Defund
CPS.
CPS. I'm with that.
Defund the feds,
Let me get my
the
drink.
CIA, the police, especially Congress and Senate and the presidency. Defund them because they don't work
For the one
for us.
Yeah, you're right. For the one person in here, I know I saw what you did. I'm not even saying your name. Thank you.
That's dope.
They're going to hell for this.
Detroit, baby.
I would never want to be a CPS worker.
Yeah, that's dope. Detroit 8 Mile. Pictures and all. That's dope.
Yeah.
You're fucking fakes. You social workers are fakes. At least the police are at least honest. They'll fuck you up if they feel like it. I'd rather have my ass beaten by the police than the psychological, emotional, and mental trauma.
Why are you putting yourself through it?
CPS put me through.
For fucking 15 years.
For 15 years.
15 fucking
15 years. You've been fighting with CPS for 15 years? He went there for pizza?
Free.
That's funny.
Free Palestine. They're losing children too every day.
Uh-oh, y'all.
Bastard.
Federal grand jury to hear P. Diddy. What? 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 Oh, I'm gonna have to look into it.
Fuck
All
the
right.
government.
Of the
right.
world.
Fuck Israel. Fuck America.
No, fuck you.
Fuck England especially.
We love America. Fuck you.
My ancestors have words for you, England.
He's cooked, ain't he?
King
AK-47
Since they got him illegally.
did a
Yeah,
video,
they do that
is
type
live
of
right
shit,
now saying Sean Diddy Combs' end is near. Federal grand jury to hear accusers, decades of violence, and more. Yeah, he's fucked. He is fucked, bro. What am I doing next week? Working. All week. Working. That's what kind of my life revolves around now. Just working. Family shit. I ain't really been out, since my mom passed away, like, and socially, you know what I mean? Like since she passed away, I haven't really. One time I went out. I had an all right time. It was all right. Yeah, I'm free. Come hang out, bro. We'll go hang out for real. We link up. I'm always down, bro. The same guy I am in real life as I am on here, brother.
No, it's not on the documents at all. I think they do this because they're trying to have us and pressure us to show the documents. I'm not going to show you sealed documents to a bunch of fucking retards on the internet. Fuck you and your fucking lies.
Fuck you.
It's all you people.
Oh, it's that cunt.
It's all you evil people know how to do is lie. Who?
I see.
Who? Who's he talking to?
Oh, she's absolutely crazy, man.
She does videos on it daily, all lies.
Yeah,
does
everyone knows
videos?
she's crazy. I'm not worried about her ass. She was stalking Trisha Trisha, not Trisha Paytas. Truthfully, Trisha for years. So fuck her.
Thanks, Angela.
Go lick my cunt, Ella. Go lick my cunt. Make sure to finger me too. It's how I like it.
All right, that we've heard that now, right? I think we went into reverse. Sorry, y'all. So I'm gonna look up what Tissa was saying because I want to hear this. I want to hear what's going on. Yeah, it's all good. We can come chill, bro. All groovy, man. For sure, man. I don't mind. Hold on. We got her up. Okay. So we know.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Morning. Okay, let's get into this. These nuts. Why? You said, hey, it's Tisa time. Y'all listen, if you're listening to this in the morning, let me just bring you a little background and then we're going to jump into this article, okay? So there was this person who was very rude that jumped in my comments. I'm like, Tisa, what you talking about? I thought you said Diddy was going to be arrested by the 17th. And I said, first of all, dumbass, if you had watched my lives, you would know that we adjusted. And we did say that the only thing that's going to, something big was still dropping on the 17th. I told you guys that the Cassie video dropped on the 17th. But then before that, I said, listen, I know we thought the arrest was going to become at the latest the 17th. The only thing that could stop that is the expansion of the investigation. And I told you guys, my sources are telling me the investigation has been expanded. It goes beyond blank trafficking. It goes beyond his gangland associations or whatever, his little fake mafioso, right? It goes beyond that. They are now looking into money laundering. They are looking into blank smuggling. They are looking into money laundering for the cartel for season 1 Narcos. You get what I'm saying, right? They are looking into that. And that is the only thing that's going to slow it down. Because when the feds come with an indictment, baby, they want to make it bulletproof. And I was the first person to report, you guys, they have expanded the investigation. The people in the tapes, they are interviewing them. Cassie is testifying. Who else? Not Rodney. Little Rob might be testifying, but Roger Bonds testifying. Everybody that Diddy's done dirty. But here's the thing. Remember when I was the first to say those people on the tapes that didn't know they were being recorded. The feds investigated them, but some of them is to make them flip. I also said that when Brendan Paul got arrested, he would be the first to flip on Diddy. He has gotten a plea deal. As much as people want to be like, it's completely normal for a person that's a Division I All-American to get a diversion program. I said, baby, what country do you live in? Maybe out when you're not a personal assistant to a man suspected of money laundering for the cartel, blank
They let that dude right out, didn't they?
Trafficking. And God knows what else. That's not normal. Why would the feds, when you are a connection that has information on the exact person they want to know about, and you've been their right-hand man because you've been their suspected mule, and they can put the screws on you to be like, yeah, I know you got this, and we could get you a diversion program, or you could get the maximum and send your pretty butt to jail for 3 or 4 hours. What you say to that? You like?
Yeah, I'll show you around the city, bro.
I love this country, but baby,
I'll show you
let's not
around
act
the
like we
city,
don't know.
bro. We could go around the city, bro. I'm only fucking 15-minute walk from downtown Indianapolis.
Oh, their games
15
and
minutes.
the way that they apply pressure. It is unheard of that somebody that's like saying the right-hand man to Pablo Escobar got caught on a felony rug charge, and they're trying to take Pablo Escobar down. And you trying to get me to believe that they gave that
Oh, that
person
dude
they
rolled.
and this right-hand man knows everything. Been
definitely
around him for
rolled.
the last 4 years, ins and outs, parties. He was the supplier.
Yeah.
He was the one coming with his little black nap pack, his little what do you call it? Nappy sack. What do
Fanny
you
pack?
call it? The man purse, the happy sack. Who cares, right? Running in there because he liked his prey. If you believe all the lawsuits, and I do, by the way, what I'm saying is based upon information and belief, based upon a mixture of court documents, of course, new reputable news sources,
I'm down,
also
man.
internet news sources, CNN, the blogs, the streets, and of course, my
I
own
don't have any
opinion
plans of
and
that.
speculation. Baby, it's YouTube. You know how it's work. Go read the disclaimer on my channel, right? But and Diddy says he is fighting for his innocence, his family, his bloodline, his birthright. He gonna beat the case, and we all gonna be sorry. And if we listen to Christian Combs' struggle rap song, Mumble Struggle, Nepo Baby, it's been a bad week for Nepo babies. Nepo babies, everybody look left, everybody look right. Oh, I
What the
just
fuck?
can't wait to be king.
Hold on, what's this say? I've heard that one of Diddy's Sean John Mill models was killed allegedly by Diddy for dating Kim Porter in 2010. Diddy also had his car blown up as well. That's Kid Cudi, right? It's Kid Cudi.
It's been a bad week for Nepo babies.
Good
But
info.
all jokes
Good
aside,
info.
right?
Spoke it up, AD.
If you
Thank
know
you for
what-
that,
if you
Gerald
know
Morris.
what I'm referring to. You know
Thank
what
you
I'm
for that.
referring to. Again, I blame the casting director and the parent, not the cute little kid that was. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Anyway, right? Let me get back into
Guy
this.
name is Esco.
This is me in the morning. Good morning, y'all. Usually, okay. So anyway, oh, back to what I was saying, right? And if we listen to what
Oh, he's
Christian
saying in
Combs'
addition to
struggle
Cudi.
rap
Okay.
song was going to say,
That's what I was
they
thinking
gonna
too.
make everybody
That's why I was
pay.
sitting back going,
Don't
huh?
you know they've been taking names? They gonna come out
So he's out.
John
He's
Wicking on us. Everybody in
so
the
it's
blog.
Diddy's thing to blow people cars up and shit, huh? Real fucking nice. Fuck, dude. Could you imagine if these people were in here? He blew up his car with the dude in it.
Dogs on down, and everybody's going to bow down. Unfortunately, Christian, the only person that's going to be bowed down is your daddy in Soul Lock 1, maybe. Anyway, y'all. So let's get into this, right? So, but anyway, I said that's like Pablo Escobar's right-hand man being yoked up, right? His right-hand man being yoked up. And you think the feds are going to give him the same diversion program as Jim, Paul, Joe, Hassan, Malik, Paul, Michael, Tommy, Houston gets from the middle of nowhere because they got caught with some edible gummies? Are you out of your mind, bruv? Bruv, these are clicking. Are you out of your mind? Why would you think at all this was actually
baby?
Why would you think the feds would give up something so precious to what? Be fair? Baby, life ain't fair. Justice ain't fair, but it will be served, right? In any case, yeah. So it's like that. People doubted that CNN got that tape from the feds. Now we see this pretty much confirms they did, because how did CNN get this information? Again, we said that Brendan Paul was going to be the one to flip. And if he does, the investigation is going to be expanded. They gave Brendan a pre-deal. To me, it looks like it flipped. Everything we have said, down to we were the first people to say 24 hours when nobody was talking about it, that Diddy was going to, one, release that apology at 11 a.m. on Sunday morning. Go live to live, baby. We gave timestamps, right? And not only did we depict apology, we actually said in order the points he was going to make in order. Maybe we just got good powers of intuition, but we saw it. We seen it. In any case, let's get into this. Go watch my old lives after this live about what's going on in Belize. I'll probably re-upload a few and I'll make a few videos filling everybody in. But y'all, it is going down. Now, why money laundering? We're getting to this in 1 second. I know I keep saying that, but give me 1 more second to cook. Little Rod said in his lawsuit something very interesting. that he would have to pursue blank workers from the booby trap on behalf of Diddy. Now, why is that so interesting? Well, for a couple of reasons. If you don't know, the booby trap has been rumored to be run by, well, the people that starred in season 1 Narcos.
What?
Okay. The people that do, I believe, the landscaping and maybe even security on Diddy's properties is a company that's rumored to be run by the people that were highlighted on season 1 Narcos. Additionally, the music industry is rife for money laundering. I actually did a video about that, but the way the concert venues, selling merchandise, even publishing and whatnot, it's made for money laundering. And there's actually a big issue with money laundering in the music industry, right? I will also say this, and this is the most important thing. Diddy, when you look at how much the Bad Boy Publishing rights made and how much he made and what he was doing, and remember how his private jets were flying to and forth, and it said that Diddy was on the passenger log, but it was not on the passenger log. Remember when the feds did a military style raid on Diddy's house? Military style raid, and his lawyer's been screaming, "This is an abomination, a black man treated like this." And I said, yeah, okay, but demons come in all colors, and if a demon looks like me, as far as my skin color, right? Yeah, sorry, you gotta go down. Like the devil have a certain look. Anyway, my whole point is there was, and that's why the feds rolled their eyes. There is a reason why they did Call of Duty 4 on Diddy's house, and a reason why they're not letting Diddy's house go. Y'all, let's get into this mess. Thank you, everybody, for joining me so early. I know y'all don't usually be seeing me even roll out of bed till 3 hours later, but this mess woke me up. And I will be going live multiple times today and tonight to discuss everything. So if y'all like this long farm rabbling, right?
So I guess,
yeah.
I'm taking it that
if they bring these money laundering indictments for the cartel that everybody has been telling me that we have not been off yet, that they are trying to make stick on Diddy, that would explain and justify why they used a military level.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it to you guys then. I'm gonna bring it straight to you. We can go past her. We can go past her because she's just gonna talk about this. This here is Sean Diddy Combs' 10 key takeaways from our 6-month investigation. So Rolling Stones has done their own investigations, right? Motherfucker. So that's why I'm going to her. Okay. So they blocked me from watching it. I'm not paying for fucking Rolling Stone. Are you kidding me? Let's see what XXL has to say. The 5. Okay. Diddy allegedly beat a girlfriend at Howard University from 1987. He allegedly involved an incident where he beat a woman with a belt in front of shocked schoolmates. Puff reportedly appeared outside the school's Harriet Tubman quadrangle dorm and began yelling in a belligerent manner for his girlfriend then to come outside. He beat her with a belt. Despite Diddy and Biggie outwardly appearing to be thick as thieves, according to hip-hop photographer Monique Bunn, Biggie and Tupac, Shakir perceived the mogul as a corny executive. Pac didn't have any kind of respect for Puff. Bunn, who was close with Wallace and Bad Boy artist, telling Rolling Stone. The Notorious Big was going to leave Bad Boy. We knew that. We knew that. Diddy allegedly assaulted music executive Shakir Stewart. In the year 2000, Diddy reportedly became enraged at the late music Shakir Stewart was dating Puff's ex Kim Porter, which resulted in Bad Boy allegedly hitting Stewart over the head with a chain during an altercation wedding that summer. He left him bleeding on a hotel floor room in Italy. Wow. He had to have stitches, threatened to kill you. That's when he said to get you out of the business. This man's crazy. After being acquitted in the infamous shooting in 2001, Diddy allegedly followed a trip to church with a party at the Peninsula Hotel with a freelance graphic designer working with Bad Boy's marketing team claims that inappropriately touched her. See, dude, this is a lot more, y'all. There is actually a lot more to this. I'm heard that one of Sean D's. Okay. See, there's more to this than there meets the eye, bro. I'm getting touched on my shoulder, my arms, my back. He's like, oh, yeah, you like that? And I know you like that. Like, really, really gross. The woman who went by Anna for the article recalls sharing her story publicly for the first time. I was like, no, not so much. And I sort of floated my way out of there. So he tried to do it to a fucking publicist for the Rolling Stones, dude. What the fuck, bro? Holy fucking crazy, bro. She later claimed she learned Diddy was trying to solicit for sex. Unfucking real, bro. Unreal. Diddy has potential ties to the Black Mafia family. We knew that. All right. That's it. That's it for that one. That's crazy, bro. So the Rolling Stone reporter that was reporting on Diddy secretly, he was trying to fuck. Oh my God, bro. You cannot make this shit up, man. Diddy, you are fucking Dunsky, son. You are done, bro. Hold on, let's go see what our favorite little goblin's doing. Where'd our favorite little goblin boy go? They got new songs and shit out for him. Let's go see what old Chance is doing. You guys want to see what old Chance is doing? Hi, Freddie. Thank you for being here, darling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit, dude. You've been on a terror squad mission, bro. Dude, he's on a terror squad mission. I seen him. I seen him. I seen him, peep. I see it. I'm gonna put together a lot of. See, it says Diddy relinquishes publicity rights to Biggie, Faith Evans, Mace, and other Bad Boy record artists. Yep. Yep. That was in September of last year when that article was written up. Yeah, there's gonna be a story, tell the whole story. I'm gonna put that together with some things I'm gonna do, Zeke. I'm gonna do some more researching on P. Diddy and shit, and I'm gonna put together another show for it. I'm probably going to do that, man, because we need to get to the fucking shit, bro. There's a lot of info out there. Cyrax. That's good info, Zeke.
Stay off my fucking shit, you retarded piece of crap. Stay off my goddamn YouTube account. Stay on your own account, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Now because of you, I have to stay up all night and watch my shit.
Maybe I'll pull you up. Maybe
I don't get to sleep.
I need to sleep. Maybe we'll make the Diddy show a night show or something. I'll pull you up, Zeke, because you got some info, bro. And then, like, hell, bro, there's so much info we could go through. He's probably going to get the hammer. It's not looking good for Diddy, man.
Sleep. So I can get better.
Father
MC, body can heal.
Father MC was dope. Father MC was dope, dude.
Now because you, Nick, I now have to go downstairs, make a pot of coffee.
Yeah.
Stay up all night.
Watching what?
Sleep.
He's staying up all night, so he's watching the YouTube that he thinks somebody's inside of.
Oh, because you want to fuck around like a goddamn man-child that fucking 1 in
He
the
was a dancer
morning, bro.
first.
Come on.
Makes sense. He got help through the program, bro. Believe that. He was ushered through to the
Like,
millions.
Nick, get a fucking life, you retarded fat fuck.
Yeah, Diddy was ushered to the millions. Ushered to him.
Because I'm telling you right now, Marty, if you don't stay off my shit,
I'm just going to
I'm
smoke
going to
some more weed.
record every time you go
Shout
on
out
my
to this
shit.
chat. Shout out to the people in this fucking community. Shout out to the motherfucking warriors. Shout out to God's people.
And I'm going
Shout
to
out
make
to the people
sure
that
that
have
that
lost
shit
their
gets
way,
sent to the
looking for
right
their way
people.
back. Shout out to the people that have lost their way and found their way back. Shout out to all y'all.
And I'm going to make sure that you're not able to do
Everybody
that shit
got a
to me
story,
again,
man.
you stupid fuck. So, Marty,
Everybody
final
has a story.
warning. Stay off my fucking shit.
So you're going to protect
You want
by
to fuck
what?
around? Fuck around on your own channel, motherfucker.
What is he doing with his
Stay
head?
off my shit. It's 1 in the morning. I'm fucking tired. I've not had any sleep in the last 24 hours.
Damn.
This shit ain't a game, nigga.
Whoa!
Roll up.
It's now. Whoa. Damn.
You punk ass bitch.
I can't take him serious when he says it. I can't even get mad at him. It's funny. It's like, oh boy, any kind of black man
Stay
would
off
crush
my
you, bro.
shit, bro.
Any guy could crush you, Cyrax. It's not even a question in a fight. So I'd watch what you say just in case
You
somebody
want to
catches
fuck
you out with
around?
old
Do it on your
Sally.
own goddamn channel, you stupid cock sucking little fuck boy.
You might want to watch what you say in case somebody catches you out
Do that
without
shit on
Sally.
your own channel, nigga. Because you ain't welcome here, Marty. If anything, I would rather see you in a graveyard.
Whoa.
I would rather see you buried 6 feet deep, nigga.
Oh. They don't even sound like they should be saying it for certain. Like,
I'm out here trying to fucking sleep so I can rest up and get better, dude.
rest up and get better. That's Cyrax. His name is Cyrax. He's bugged out, bro. He is bugged out. People got his channel.
I know how you're doing it, Nick.
People are inside
you
of
need
his
to close
channel.
out that goddamn shit.
I know, man. That's what I don't. Like I said before, though, I'm not the N-word gatekeeper. As you know, I try not to use it. If I ever let it fly, it's out of accident. Because I try to respect people, bro. It's a respect thing for me.
Like, dude, like I said, it's one
That's
in
why
the
you never
morning.
hear me
I'm
say it.
tired.
It's just
I
respect.
had a
Man.
very long
It's a
fucking
respect
day.
thing, bro. Like, come on, bro. You just letting it fly because you think it sounds cool, Cyrax. You think it sounds cool?
I have
Up
shit
until
that I've
somebody
got
cleans
going
your
on
clock, you're
tomorrow.
gonna think it sounds cool. Somebody will clean the clock one day, flat, smack the shit out of him. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'll never say that again." That's what he's gonna do. Somebody gonna say, "What, boy?" Plap, smack shit out of him, smack him off his feet. That motherfucker, like, I'll never say that word again. I guarantee it, bro. I guarantee it. I've seen too many go to prison saying the shit. Bro, I've seen people go into prison with the wrong kind of tattoos, man, thinking they're gangster on the streets. Find out in prison, well, you ain't so gangster. What the fuck you doing wearing that tattoo? Get their fucking whole lives fucked up.
Like I said, Nick,
Walking around using the N-word,
you
man.
need to
Like,
close out your browser.
he has just
Stay
been
the
using
fuck off of my shit.
He lives in Akron, Ohio. I'm not sure what the
And you're gonna fuck around. Do that shit on your own channel, nigga. Stay off of my shit, music bitch face, Marty. Stay the fuck off my shit, motherfucker. You want to talk shit about me? Do it on your own shit, nigga. Stay off my goddamn channel, bro. Stay the fuck off my channel.
Oh, Cyrax. Shout out to everybody.
Because I am
that, man. Shout out
seriously
to
tired
Todd,
of
but,
doing this shit. You fucking man child.
where's Marquita when we need her? Where's she at? Marquita?
Because that's what you are,
What's
Nick.
on your
You're
watch?
a man child.
Marquita be on her watch on this guy.
So stay the fuck off my shit.
Cyrax.
Otherwise, you're going to have to deal with law enforcement.
Law enforcement?
And you're not going to be able to lie your way out of this shit, motherfucker. It's
I
not a
think
shared
the
account.
the
we
normal
don't
black
share
American is
it.
probably not going
Fuck
to do
you.
nothing about him. You know, probably
If
laugh at
anything,
him.
I
Really.
want you dead in a graveyard, nigga. That's what I want with you.
Yeah, dude.
I want you dead in the goddamn graveyard, nigga.
That's pretty mean, bro.
Because
I
all
don't
you
want
are is an
nobody
internet
dead, bro.
bully, you piece of fucking fat shit.
I don't want nobody dead, bro.
So, Nick, get the fuck off my shit. Otherwise, I'm gonna report you to the
He
police
said law enforcement. Well, there you go, the police.
in your area.
The police in your
Then they're
area.
gonna come to you and they're gonna make you stop.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Because you forget, Nick, I know where you live.
He's got to stop and pick real quick.
And if you don't think that I'm not going to call the police in your area and tell them what you're doing, you're wrong. So stop being a fucking
We're so
baby
scared of
back
you,
bitch
fucking
man
Cyrax.
child.
So scared.
Grow
of
up,
you,
get off the
you
internet,
drive fear right through our
and get
hearts,
a
buddy.
life, and leave
You're
me
such
alone.
you're
and
such
stay
a
off
little
my
demon
shit.
that everyone's scared of. Get out of here, bro.
Now, if you'll excuse
That's
me,
why I get up here and get stoned like I do, because
I need to go get
through
back
this
to
shit.
bed so I can fucking sleep.
He said, I'm gonna give me some rest. He didn't stop there, y'all. Oh, he's back too. He said, I told you, you better not have messed with me. I told you. I told you so. He said, I tried to warn you. Y'all should have listened. Y'all should have listened. Oh, we got some light. Look at him, bro.
What's up, everyone?
What's up, buddy? Stop and pick and flick. Stop and pick. Stop and pick.
I tried to warn you to stay away from me, man.
You tried to warn him.
I tried to warn you to leave me alone. For you and N-word boy and William to leave me alone. I warned you.
Shout out to N-word boy for the video we're watching. Shout out.
But now look what happened. You made me drag in YouTube. You made me drag in law enforcement.
Hey, dude, check this out.
And I didn't want to go that route. I did not want to go that route, dude. All I have ever asked of you is that you and William and N-word boy leave me alone and let me do my job as a streamer, as a content creator. And yeah, I've said and done some shit that I'm not proud of. I'll admit that. I've definitely said a lot of shit that was out of line. I definitely have. But I tried to warn you, Nick, to leave me alone. Many times I warned you. I sat right there.
Shut up. Shut up, you little goblin. An elk snack stick. Ingredients: elk, pork, beef, salt, corn syrup, solid dextrose, spices, sugar, garlic, acidic, lucid, acidic. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right, we got elk. We got elk, baby. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Gotta agree.
There many times and told you to leave me the fuck alone.
He's got scabs.
And for you and
He
N-word
picks his
boy
head.
and William to leave me alone. I've told you guys this.
Mm-hmm.
But now you guys have to face the consequences of your actions.
Fire.
Yeah, law enforcement got involved.
What?
YouTube's gotten involved.
What? Law enforcement. I like the deer better than I like the elk. I'm gonna say that much. The
I
venison
told
is
you,
much
Marty.
better.
All you had to do was leave me alone, dude. You think I wanted to go this route? You think I wanted to go this route?
So we got the police
All I
involved.
ever asked of you and William and N-word boy was to leave me alone. That's all I ever asked, is that you leave me alone, Marty.
He got the cops on his head. Marty, say it ain't so. Marty, what did he do? The guy, why you keep picking and flicking? Why can't you stop, Cyrax? Seriously.
But now, because of your actions
Look at
and
your
the shit
fucking
you've
head,
done
bro.
to me over the years, I had to get law enforcement and YouTube staff members involved as a result of your actions.
But he comes up on here and threatens you with it. I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
I told you, Marty, to leave me alone.
I don't believe him.
I fucking warned you. To all you guys in chat, even the ones that don't like me, how many times have I sat there and warned the Music Biz Marty to leave me alone? How many times have I sat there and told him to leave me alone?
Music Biz Marty. Dude, he's being trolled so heavy. Where's Bat Fuck been? Where's Bat Fuck Boy been? Bat Fuck Boy. Bat Fuck Boy.
Well, now something has happened. Now, because of Marty's actions and what he's done to me, something has officially happened. YouTube's gotten involved and law enforcement has gotten involved, and they are now working to take him down.
Boy, oh boy.
I actually received an email from YouTube this morning.
Look at all on his head, bro. Look at how many scabs this man has picked on his fucking head, you guys. Is that not ridiculous, man? That looks like it hurts, guys. It looks painful. It looks painful. That looks painful, bro. That looks bad, dude. That's a lot of fucking scabs.
And you guys might not believe me now, but
man,
just wait.
You gotta get up out your room,
Y'all
dog.
sitting there talking shit now, but just wait. Watch what happens.
Okay. Watch what happens.
Watch what the fuck happens.
Why's he got 17 bottles of lotion over there for real?
Yo, New York, what up, man? How you doing, New York Empire? How you doing, brother? But yo, New York Empire.
You've never seen.
I know you've seen enough of the videos to know what's up, man.
Like he's picking at his head. His fucking head, man.
How many times have I sat there and told Marty to leave me alone? How many times have I sat there and warned him to back off and to let me be? Along with William and N-word boy. Like, how many times have I told all of them to back off and leave me alone?
There's a lot of scabs, man. There's a lot of scabbies. Like, just to be.
Like I said, Marty, I understand that you're obsessed with me. I get it. You have this weird obsession with me.
I don't know if anybody would call it obsession, man. I don't know.
When I turned you down, you should have let it go and walked away. I warned you, dog. I told you to leave me alone. I fucking warned you to leave me be. But you didn't want to do that, did you?
He's giving up again, or he's telling on somebody again.
For Marty, yes. For me, not so much.
Oh, so you're not getting in trouble? He is. Marty's not the one getting in trouble. I mean, Cyrax ain't done nothing wrong, nobody. This man's penis has been flashed in
like I said, Marty, I fucking warned you, dude.
Like on live stream.
I warned you. Matter of fact, Saren, your ex-girlfriend, even warned you, man.
Fuck.
Even Saren fucking warned you, bro. Saren sat there and fucking warned you, dog. More times than even I did. But you still didn't listen, did you?
His girlfriend.
You just had to keep running your mouth, didn't you?
Look at him.
You had to keep
Camera,
pushing
it's
it.
all when he looks at the camera, it's like he's lost. He's like he's looking through you or right at you, don't he? It's like.
And now, as a result, look what happened.
It's weird, isn't it, bro? It's like, man, it's like a goblin. He's like a little goblin. He's like a little bitty goblin.
Now you done fucked up. You done forced my hand to get YouTube and the police involved.
Well, that's a double rooski.
Now
there.
what? Now what, tough guy? All I ever asked is that you leave me the fuck alone. That's all I've ever asked of you. Is for you and William and N-word boy to leave me alone. That's all I've ever asked of you, man.
N-word boy's got 3 channels about you, bro. 3.
Do you think I wanted to go this route?
What route are you going? You
I
never
didn't
said anything,
want to go
Cyrax.
this fucking route, dude.
What route are we going? You just keep saying I got law enforcement and YouTube involved. You got law
And no,
enforcement.
I'm not going to read the email.
You're pump faking.
I'm going to let you guys find out the hard way.
He's not going to let you read the email.
When Marty goes to jail for the shit he's done to me, or when him and N-word boy and William get shut down, that's when I'll read the email.
Yeah, when their indictment come down, huh, Cyrax?
Because
You'll
I
read
want
the
you guys to
indictment when it
find out the
comes down.
fucking hard way. And you don't think I don't know you guys are just trying to get me to, bruh, I know what y'all are doing. Y'all are trying to get me to read it so that y'all can help Marty out. That's what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. I'm not stupid.
Glad
Y'all are
you're
trying
not,
to
bro.
call me a liar and say that so you can read the email and plan out shit.
Oh. Email, huh? You're gonna show that?
Marty knows that it's real. Don't blame me, ask him.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask him your damn self. He'll tell you.
Boy, we geared
He'll
off
tell you
track.
himself.
Boy, we geared off track. Now I'm on down another rabbit hole. We geared off track. He's got mad law enforcement out. He's got fucking, you're going to jail, Marty. And he's involved with YouTube. But that they already kicked you off their platform,
Or to
bro.
his channel and ask
Why
him
do they want to
yourself
talk to
if
you,
you don't
Cyrax?
believe me.
You're not even supposed to have a channel to talk to him with.
But like I said to Marty, I tried to warn you, dude.
Okay,
I tried to
dude.
tell you, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
For years, I have told you to leave me the fuck alone, dude.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah.
But you didn't want to listen, did you?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
You didn't want to listen. Now
we
you
got a
have to
little
find out the hard
creepy
way.
criminal gremlin.
And I didn't want it to go that route. I didn't.
Lock everybody up just
I
like
would have
Frost.
just rather you guys left me alone, Marty and William and N-word boy.
That's 3 people.
I would have rather y'all just left me alone and let me do my thing.
But Cyrax, they tried when they hooked you up to a little girl. If we would have
Right.
let you do your thing, that would have been a real
You
little
made your
girl.
bed.
You'd have been in jail by now.
Now you gotta lie in it, man.
You've been in jail by now,
That's
Cyrax.
all I'm gonna say, man. Is you made your bed, Marty. Now you have to lie in that bed. You made your bed. Now you gotta sleep in it, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
I've warned you many times to leave me alone. Now, Marty, you can still put a stop to all this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna plant a tree
You and
for my
N-word
mom
boy and
too.
William can all put a stop to this if you
I
just
think
leave
I'm
me
gonna
alone.
do that for her too. They plant a tree with your name to attached to that tree. I think I'm gonna do that. It's like a little thing with the cremation like thing. Like you can buy a tree and have it donated. I think I'm gonna do that. It's $40, but just to keep my mama's memory going, man. Any little thing I can do.
If you and
I'm
N-word boy and William delete your channels now,
gonna spread ashes and I'm gonna keep her around, man.
you guys can walk away scot-free right now. And I can look the other way.
Yeah. Is that what you're trying to do after you called the police? This goblin's buzzed. This goblin's drunk or something. He's on some medication or something, probably.
Because right now, Nick, the ball's in my court, dude.
Dude.
Right now, the ball is in my court.
Yeah, dude.
But like I said, you can still get out of this. You can. If you and N-word boy and William delete your channels and leave me alone and stop harassing me and
Did
my
you
friends
see-
and family and stop going after me.
Did you see that Donald Trump won the libertarian vote, bro? Is that crazy or what, bro? Trump wins the libertarian vote.
Then I'll back off.
Trump's fucking he's killing it right now, bro. Trump is killing it right now.
I'll back off when you back off, Marty. I told you I wasn't joking around, dude.
Hurry up, bro.
Now, dude, now look what your actions have caused you, man.
What have you...
All you had to do was leave me alone.
Have you been
That's
watching...
all you had to do, man.
Cyrex, have you been watching Jack Frost? Have you? Because I feel like you're jerking us off, but you ain't gonna get us to a certain place. I feel that. Why can't you get what happened? What'd you do? What was the outcome? What's gonna happen to them?
But you did. You couldn't do it, could you?
In prison? Are they? Jeez Louise, man. All right, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, I am up out of here. Your host is gone for the day. I will probably see you guys later. I appreciate you guys pulling up. Thank you all for everything that you do over here. Y'all are the fucking best. Just know this, man. What we seen with Rev and Shani, I didn't play that to like greet, you know, I don't know, like go off her pain or whatever. Because I don't want to do that to nobody, bro. I'm like, that's painful enough to lose a child. Right? But Shani, you got to show some grit. You got to show the people that you're trying to convince that you did your best. You got to show them you did your best. I just want good for everybody in this world. From me to you, everybody in the chat. I want nothing but good, y'all. Peaceful and blissful things. I think I'm one of those. I think I'm in that percentage of people that just want to be peaceful. You know? It's a big percent, but I think I'm part of it. I think I just want to live life and be peaceful. No fucking bullshit, you know? I think we all live that way. So, there, we are out. I'll see you guys this evening later. Peace out, y'all.
I gon' come with safety. The only time I'm safe is when I'm dangerous. Posted in the 30 with this 30, trying to leave them brainless. We still in the jets, exactly where them boys say we ain't hanging. Put cheese on my head, I come collect that shit. You think I'm playing? Trouble hop out busting at it, brother. Miss you know I'm hitting. We got O's and Bo's in here, and we got wood cook in the kitchen. If I say go get them, they go get them. Young boy fingers itching, fingers squeezing on the trigger. They heard all them glitches. Money man, I run it up. If I fall off, I'm poking shit. Told that bitch quit asking questions. I hate all that notice shit. We send shots the whole year round, no ring around the road and shit. My little bro, he makes you vanish. He with hocus pocus shit. Chopper bust, they hit the ground. It's too many sticks around. We known to get greasy, pussy. Don't you have your bitch around? Switch up on this bitch. I catch them deep, get a whole click around. Put us in the midst of shit that we ain't do. We spinning now. Bitch keep trying to tell me slide. Think she trying to set the pick. But the hoes been tripping, texting my bitch on that messy shit. Left a bro out there with his brains out. Yeah, that's that messy shit. Bought another Glock. Let's catch a op so I can